Yeah, that's right, Button Drummer. I heard the same thing about it. I want to see for myself because I am a Mortal Kombat fan, like above and beyond a Mortal Kombat fan. And I've been very disappointed with Mortal Kombat in general lately. Maybe I don't know, man. I don't know if there's a right or wrong answer to what's happening with Mortal Kombat right now, man. There just isn't a right or wrong answer for that, bro. You know, kind of is what it is. Step back. Edit this. Customization details, and this has no pictures. All right, I think we're good on that now. I think we're good. There we go. That's good to go. And I think we can get this party started. Bop, 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 bop. Wait, is this too low? I'll put it about right here. I think that's fair. Get back to our dance moves. All right, stop that. Cut it out. We're not doing that today. Oh, let's turn that down. Hey, those are the great sounds of Ant House Beats. He is definitely the homie. Great guy. If anybody's ever interested in Ant House Beats music, you can always check him out on Spotify and SoundCloud and YouTube. Ant House Beats, said like it's spelled. Well, it's spelled like the way it sounds. There we go. That's how you say that. It's spelled the way it sounds. Ant House Beats. Ant, then a house, then beats. There's no trickery there. Man, I stayed up playing Tekken until 6 a.m. after Halloween with Saga. Yo, Synthwave, what's up? How's it going, dude? How you doing? Yo, we had a good lobby last night. There was like a solid 10 people in the lobby. Freaking crazy stuff. Then my boss mixed up my call weekend and asked me to take a call at 8 a.m. Yo, yikes. Saturday was a fever dream. I'm sure it was. I am super duper sure it freaking was, bro. Oh my freaking goodness. Wow. That is insane, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably have to tell my boss, like, hey, bro, nah, I can't do it. That sucks really bad. So bad. So bad. Yo, Pigman God, what's up, brother? Played Brain Killer till 6 a.m. Then went to work 2 hours later. Yeah. Like, yeah, all of it's just, my head hurts thinking about that, man. My head definitely hurts thinking about that. Ouch. I don't think I've done anything like that to where, yeah, I haven't done anything like that in a hot minute where, just, I don't want to use the word irresponsible, but because that was an irresponsible thing, right? That was that was just a, I didn't know what I didn't know type of thing. And I haven't done anything like crazy like that in a very long time. What? Wow. All right, but ooh, dang, they're telling me boost my posts for Instagram. I don't think I want to boost my posts for Instagram. Um, that's kind of uncalled for. They're trying to, man, YouTube, not YouTube, um, Instagram and social media sites. I'm not gonna say they're desperate. No, I'm gonna say they're desperate. Dude, they're really They're really trying to get people to buy into all their nonsense. I think that's freaking crazy. At least I think it's crazy. I don't know. But let me see. I've got to change my profile settings real quick. Like, show link. Editing links is only available on mobile. Ah, that's stupid. That's dumb. I thought something bad happened because they never do me bad, so I just did it. That's well, I mean, it's more money. That's a, you know, sometimes stuff like that, it's a good problem because you know, it gets you paid, right? And knowing and seeing that you're reliable, that's a good thing. Not everybody is seen as a reliable person. I think we can generally agree that not everyone's seen that way, and that's a blessing. Yeah, you know, so we're gonna be positive about that, button drummer. We're gonna be extremely positive about it, and you know, that's good on you to know that you are the best and you can be called on to, you know, do things like that. Only the best get called on like that. And guess what? I'm proud to say that you're my friend and, you know, you're the best. Is that okay? Am I allowed to call you friend yet? I don't know if I'm allowed to call you a friend or not yet. But yes, you're the best at what you do, and that's why they called you. So there's that part. Made sure all my bios were correct for this, and we should get some folks in. We're also at 2,294 on freaking YouTube. I think that's a pretty good job on our end. Make sure you go check us out on YouTube. If you're tired of all the nonsense on Twitch, check us out over there. I got the vertical streaming for you guys that are on mobile, and then I also have the long form over there on YouTube. It's just, I don't know. I'm just trying to get it from both sides. We can dual stream and do multi streams if we want to. If we want to, all right. Then what else? Oh, we're talking about Mortal Kombat today, of course. Those of you that didn't know, Legacy Collection came out on the 30th, the day before Halloween, and I've heard some like questionable things about it. So you know, we're here to kind of like help you out with that, so you don't have to go do it yourself. And if you don't feel like buying it, you know, I bought it for you. You know, it's one of those things. And then, but before we get to all that, we got Arcade Sticks of Reddit. We'll be checking out Reddit Arcade Sticks. And then lastly, it is Jin week. We're going to be focused on Jin this week in labbing and understanding and learning that character. And then we'll get lobbies and all that good stuff throughout the week. And I just want, I think that's all I want. I just want some good dialogue coming from this and learning these characters. All good people in this community, and that's always great. Yeah, dude. Yes, it is. That is a good thing to find. But bro, I was talking to another guy about that, and I think they're like, man, why are you like this? Why are you so protective of your space? You know, everybody should be able to just join in. It's like, no. You can't just let everybody be a culture vulture and, you know, come into your space and just do whatever the heck you want to. You know, there are a few toxic people, not a lot of toxic people, but that toxicity, man, especially as you're getting older, I'm not trying to hear that. I'm not trying to deal with none of that. I'm too old for that. I got too many kids that I have to focus on. I got a senior this year that is wrestling, and a sophomore that's wrestling, and that senior has to get into a college, and that's extremely important to me that my boys are able to get to college over, you know, having a toxic, you know, community, and that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. And being able to relate to people that are like you. And that's my ministry. Morning. Hey, what's up, dude? How's it going? Good morning, goddess. Yeah, some people like to watch it all burn. I'm not that type of guy that wants to see it all burn or anything like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think after, you know, I went to church on yesterday. and just kind of sat down and understanding myself and understanding people and a lot of other things and things that were confirmed by my mother and a couple other folks. You know, I'm not a minister or anything like that. I wouldn't dare say I am, but you know, ministry can happen outside of church and stuff like that. And if you're not religious, then that's fine. Just understand that, you know, it's important to build community, and ministry doesn't have to happen in church, you know, touching people and relating to people that are in need of love, because that's what Christianity is about. I know people preach hell, fire, and brimstone, but Christianity is about love, you know, and if we're constantly walking in love, whether it's playing video games or, you know, watching football, you know, it makes the world better. At least in my opinion, it makes the world just a little bit better, especially when we're going through the evils that we're going through right now with our own government, you know. I'm not going to go into politics. I'm not a fan of that. But, you know, I think there's a need for people to connect and stuff like that. I think that's very important in this day and age, you know. And the coffee is almost done. I got to get a coffee cup and stuff like that for today. What else is going on today? I think that's it. So now I'm just gonna go ahead and don't tell my wife. We're go ahead and get that game on Steam, and then we're gonna check out all the greatness of the arcade sticks of Reddit before we get to that. So we can multitask on that. And right off the bat, they are showing out some really cool stuff. Let me get to that page real quick. Like, can y'all see that? Yeah, you guys can see that. This is really, they're already showing out, and I like this a lot. Woo! Put this on it. No food stamps in November, Thanksgiving month is just evil. I don't disagree, man. I really don't disagree with you on that. Yeah, I really don't disagree with you on that, you know. And I think my beef, if you want to call it beef, I think my problem is that my underwear are like weird right now. My biggest beef with all that isn't really that the food stamps are out, right? My beef is that they're taking the food stamps off to target a certain demographic, when that demographic isn't the one that is actually getting the brunt of the issue. That's there. They're hurting their own people, you know, and that's the thing that I think is freaking crazy about that. But anyways, I'm kind of done with that part. I agree with you. It's freaking evil. That people want to do that, and when there's definitely a need, you know, I'm extremely disappointed with what's going on. But anywho's, let's go over here to the kitchen and let's go get a cup, because I don't have my cup. I need my cup for coffee, and I totally forgot to have it. And my kids didn't turn on the fish lights. All right. The fish, man, they're going to starve these fish. I got to feed them a little bit later. But my kids are going to starve the fish. And I'm like, come on, boys. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Ooh, let's do a Star Trek mug. We got the Star Trek mug right here. I forgot I had a whole full side that I haven't opened the cabinet on. So, boom. Got this Star Trek mug right here. Let's go rinse it out. It probably has some dust in it because I haven't drank from it in so long, you know. Oh, it was echoing. My bad. Let's rinse this out. All right. Yeah. Got Spock on the side. Yeah. And then there goes Lupe the lizard right there, living his little best life. It's like, yo, bro, thanks for cleaning out my daggone tank, because your sons weren't doing it. And like, what, Lupe? My sons weren't cleaning out your tank? Nope. I was just sitting in my own filth. I'm like, oh, okay, all right, I'll clean up your tank for you, bro. I'll clean out your tank for you, bro. All right, let's see over here. I got to get the creamer from the, there we are. Got creamer right here. And there we are. Oh, God dang it. I almost tripped over something there. Got to throw that away. Coffee, synthwave, it is coffee time. Yes. Also, the coffee of the day is creme de la creme. You can do exclamation coffee if you guys are interested in getting coffee from our sponsor. Creme de la creme. It's really good. Oh yeah, I'm still, yeah, absolutely, man. As a matter of fact, I got to reach out to the organization because I know there's a few people that that have gotten their coffees. I want to thank them, and then ultimately possibly doing an event in the name of this coffee company here. You want coffee, baby? Yeah. My wife even likes this coffee, and my wife don't like nothing. She's very she likes food, but she's picky about what she actually drinks. Well, bro, I don't catch a lot of morning streams since. Oh yeah, that's right. You did switch. I had a lot of my morning coffee time. Yeah, dude. The coffee hours is still a thing. It's just kind of evolved into something else, you know. Well, when I say something else, not even in a bad thing. It's just popsicle. We still talk in the morning. And we still talk about games and stuff. And my wife still side eyes me. I love that woman. She never tries to be on stream. She always goes off to the side, so she's out of the way. I'm like, no, you can be in the shot if you want to. You can be dancing all up in my videos. Ira, what's up? How's it going? See, you come, see, they want to see, they're saying hi. Candace said hi. She just refuses to get in the shot. Oh, she's coming around. She's coming around. Good to hear. I'm glad you're doing good. That's good enough. No doubt, man. Hey, Synthwave, I got to get you. Oh, someone's at the door. Synthwave, we also got to get you into the weeklies. We got Bout for Clout during the week. And the goal is really to get as many points as you possibly can to get one of these cool arcade sticks that I build. Here goes. So we got this one right here. This is the one that I use on a regular basis. You know, I live in the St. Louis area. So boom, this is the one I use. And then on the backside is this. And then I got a whole bunch of other ones that I build also. So yeah, we got to get you up in there. Chilling, just working. Man, hey, Ira, don't let Taylor Swift hate on you right now. Freaking Taylor Swift's up there hating, like, is he really working? All right, hey, let's get, now that the coffee's made. Oh, man, let's get some coffee hours. And we're talking about arcade sticks. Let's do this. All right, there we go. Let's start off with this one. Hey, Lenore, what's up, dude? That's funny. That'd be hilarious. I'm always hate because he be beating my ass every day. I'm on the clock and my computer is logged in, so yes, I'm working. Oh, so Ira, you work from home too. That's what's up. Biggest plot twist ever. Facts. Yeah, good Lord, it's a whole desk. I'm right there with you on that. So Kwamba, not too long ago, had released a desk version of their, arcade sticks. I thought that was really dope. I already have an arcade cabinet, so my wife's not gonna let me get this. However, if you guys like donate and sub and stuff, I might get it. Neither here nor there. Uh, this person added a couple cool things to this arcade cabinet, and I think it's really dope. Not cabinet, it's an arcade stick desk, and they modded it a little bit, or upgraded it. I'm not too sure which word you want to use, but we can use it. And right there, that's kind of cool. They have the little sheet for Street Fighter Third Strike. That's really, really dope. I like that a lot, and they have the buttons right here. I like this button layout over here, the color scheme that they have on this one. This one, I'm not too sure what they're trying to go with that one. If somebody knows, please let me know in the comments below. But yeah, I think this is really dope, especially especially if that's like your thing and you want to have fun with friends that come over. Hey, I got next. This is a great setup for an in-person lobby. That's funny that we're in a time where we have to say in-person lobby versus saying, arcade or I got next. This is really cool. I like what they did with this setup. So who did this one? Let me see if I can find their name on here. A1 Sizzler 89. Hey, that's a really dope concept right there. I love what you did with what you have here. It's really cool. Hey, whisper me the link that you just sent me. Whisper, because I get weird porn links from people. Freaking weirdos, bro. I'm so hyped for the train arcade stick stands. I haven't seen that yet. It's a whole setup. Yeah, I like it a lot too. Like technically, my desk, wait, hold on. This is what I used to do. This is what I used to do with my arcade, with my stream setup. I just don't do it anymore because I don't know. I don't know why. I just don't have enough space in my game room. Wait, hold on. Wait. All right, so this is like generally my setup, right? So I got this desk over here that's right next to me, and then I have all that stuff over there. Then I got this stuff. I got my casting couch over here, and then I got that. Then I got this desk right here. Then I got that, and then so I used to have this arcade cabinet over here. I used to have this in my setup. So this TV screen can hook up to my computer, and then I'll put a PCB that works. What is this? This little pencil thing. I'll put a PCB in here that works with the console or the computer, and you just kind of call it a day. And I just haven't done it. But if I knew then what I know now, granted, I love that arcade cabinet because my wife my wife bought it for me for Father's Day, so I'm not complaining. That's a gift. That's a gift of love from my wife. But I used to do that, and I also like this one. It's just the desk they sit kind of low. You sitting there as Discord. Oh, bet. Not on your good Christian stream. There aren't weird porn links. You never told me to stop. Oh, yes. I did see this. I did see this. This is a cheap DIY way to do all this stuff. I mean, you could probably get these parts. Yeah, am I following them? Yeah, I did see this. I don't know why I didn't like it. The Train is the guy that makes the Jeep. Oh, really? I didn't know he did that too. Oh, wow. I did not know he did that. But I do follow him though. Yes, yeah, he does a lot of really good stuff. No, I'm with you on that one. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Let's go to arcade fight sticks of Reddit. Yeah, he's done a lot of really dope stuff. Really dope stuff. Now today, even though I'm gonna click on some of these and just kind of look at them, I'm not gonna go into detail on every single one. Some of these they're okay. Like this is cool or whatever, but I'm trying to see some that stand out a little bit more on today. Did a bit of customization on my Victrix leverless. Is this? Oh yeah, Victrix does make one. They made a thinner one. And this is the guy that does the vinyl or spray paint in all white. That's pretty nice, I guess. But I'm trying to find a good one, like to oh wait, hold on. Is this real? Oh yeah, this is real. This is nice. And oh no, I'm gonna do this one next. All right, this one's coming from Lucas Fight Stick Arts. It's a man or Manon, excuse me, in my arcades, our hitbox controller design. That's really nice. I like what they're doing right here. Prominently placing Manon in my here. I guess they like Fei Long and Sea Viper also. I'm not too sure what's going on with this part right here in the background. Yo, Carnage, yo, thanks for that. I appreciate that, bro. But yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on with these two characters right here. I think I would have left that a little bit blank, but it's still dope. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, hey, I would have done that part a little bit differently. But overall, this looks phenomenal. Looks great. And then we have those combo extend buttons there. I like these. These are really nice. I wonder what they have those mapped to for this one. But this is really nice. I like what's going on here. I like the design. I like the placement, everything. And then these clear buttons. Mwah. Icing on the cake there, man. Lovely, lovely design. Just changing the order they were listed. Fix the button. Press color changes for me. Just. Oh, you're talking about on his arcade stick. Yo, Tech Turtle. What's up, dude? You smell like farts, man. Sorry for yesterday. My phone was dead, and I took a mean nap. Took the kids for all day to the zoo trip. Yes. Oh, you was tired. Yeah, it was tired. I completely understand. But it's all good. Man, it was a good lobby. It had like 10 people in it. Bro, Tech Turtle, all is well. Yo, we were doing Final Fantasy VI. I got to finish up the next two characters, Ada. So I've just got to finish up Chris, but I got to do Ada and one other person on Resident Evil 6, and then we can move on to 7. You're missing all the good stuff. I think I might just do those on the weekend if I have the time to do it. But it's been fun doing those on the weekend and stuff like that. So. What is this? This is coming from Additional Profile 72. This looks really nice. It looks like a combination of Plexi and 3D printing. I like that. That's kind of cool. And it has these 4 buttons right here. That's good for classic Tekken gameplay. Wow, that's nice. And then, oh, that's cool too. So you can have a larger arcade stick lever because they got a little hole cut here so it doesn't rub. That makes sense. I'll buy that. And then right here they have the PCB placement cover, I guess you can call it that, or casing. That's really nice. That's a great idea. I like what they're doing here. And then they have the handle right there. All right. That's nice too. And then it looks like you can easily take all this stuff out. That's actually really dope. I like that. And then they have the cord right here, and it has a cord cover. That's very nice. Oh, and this is just the case itself. And this is, oh, this is the button that helps control the ins and outs. That makes sense. All right. The nice little close up there. Oh, and they have the strap to carry it like a man bag. I'm with that too. Yeah, this reminds me, you know that part on Tekken and you have the characters and they have the little controller on their waist? That's what that looks like. That's not a bad idea. That's actually a genius idea. I like what they're doing with that. And yeah, they should market that to Tekken or something. That's really, really dope. Now it's a fashion statement piece. Yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. I need to do that with my arcade sticks. Hey, good job. Good, really, really good job on your arcade stick there. RE7 is my favorite. Resident Evil hindsight, probably the spookiest for me. Well, it's a first-person shooter, isn't it? Of course, the one day I take a me day, I spent the first hour fixing my PC, GPU, and then realized I had to fix my vacuum. I still have some dishes to do and some cleanup. Glad to hear you moving along. I've been meaning to replay RE7. Just played through 2 recently. Okay. And you play the VR. Who plays? What's up with you guys in VR? Question though, having a bottom open like that, would it gather dust? Yeah, I'm sure it would gather dust. But I mean, the way it looks and how easy and how quick you can take the lid off, I don't think that would be an issue, you know? I don't think that would be an issue. But I like that. That gets an upvote. Definitely gets an upvote. I am not digging the 8-bit do leverless. I understand why they did it that way, but I really don't like their layout. It's pretty funky. Here goes another acrylic arcade stick. I was about to say leverless controller. I like what they're doing here. This is similar to what I've done. And sometimes the dignity of simplicity is the best way to go when it comes to levers and the like. I like this one. It's really nice, especially the white in this. This is like a mustard yellow. I really like that. I think the next level would probably make this bullet top, maybe a yellow color, maybe. But even then, I still like the way it looks. I want to see what the sides look like, but they don't have a picture of the sides. But that got an upvote for me for sure. I like it a lot. Are starting to tap into all that 2XKO stuff too. We're still more 2XKO controllers are popping up on a regular basis. I like that. What the heck is this? I don't know what that controller is, and I don't want to talk about it. You like that one too? I would love to get VR set for my Resident Evil games. I would probably, dude. Yes, yes. That's the reason why I do not get VR for games like Resident Evil. And then the VR, so my issue with VR also, it's expensive. What right now, the MetaQuest 2 is what, $399? I don't know about that. If they brought it down to the same price as a Nintendo Switch, the original Switch, like I'm gonna say $199 to $250, I think that's I think it's a perfect price, man. Do they have Batman on VR? They have to have a Batman game in VR, right? They gotta. They just gotta. Oh, this is nice. I like that one. Feature eyes on this. The Evangelion one. Oh, these are, whoa. Pixel Analog leverless. Oh, well, now I say leverless. Levers finally shipping again. Wait, hold on. This is something that I might need to look into. These are levers I have not seen before. It looks like they have Sanwa pieces, but it's not a Sanwa thing. What is this? This is can I say sassy? SASI? I'm gonna call it the sassy. This looks really good, and it looks like it's been tested thoroughly. I wonder what type of advantages I would have with using a lever like this. And I'm looking at the bottom here, and that's not a gate. That, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna need to get this. Don't tell my wife. I'm gonna get this eventually. I don't know how I'm gonna magically get one of these, but don't tell my wife I might get this. This looks cool. I'm down with this. And they said they're officially shipping again. Yeah, picks. Yeah, well, is there a little story to go along with this? Hey guys, excited to share that we're back to making analog joystick. Oh, it's analog joysticks and analog levers. Haven't been making much since both times has been tight, but we finally have a store page back up and running for the analog joysticks. The second and third picks are the tuning process for these. Yes, I like that. I think it looks pretty cool. I do too. These are the sharp analog snap-in levers, and they're designed to fit the JLX and JLX2. They help me a lot. I'm reading this funny. They help me a lot to play games since my thumb gets in the way. Wow, what this reads. They help me a lot to play games since my thumbs get in a lot of pain when I play most games on controller. Got it. So this is an analog. This is an wait, hold on. So it runs smoother. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm understanding now. It's an analog joystick, so it's gonna run smoother on the. Oh, wow. So this. I don't know. This might be better than a Korean lever. Wow, that is dope. P.S. Wii Remote Classic Controller guy. If you ever interested. Oh no. That's cool. I'm with that. Let me see what this is. The first Batman game is a point and click detective game though. Oh, that's stupid. Nobody wants to play that. I moved my PC and 55-inch TV into my bedroom for maximum laziness and comfort, so I don't really have room for VR. No, what you need to do for maximum laziness, bro, maximize your laziness. I'm surprised you even got the PC out. What you got to do is get you a Steam Deck and put your Steam Deck to a projector, take your projector, project it on the ceiling, and play your games laying down. That's a good idea. My wife would never let that happen, but I'm suggesting it to you guys because your spouses or your girlfriends or whatever, they might let you do it, and mine won't. So, $80, that's not bad. That's not bad for this. It's called Sharp Designs. I'm gonna star this. Yeah. Let's see what else they got here. Oh, so they just have this. Okay. What else is in their catalog? This is all they have in their catalog right now. And do you have anything in the portfolio? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's cool. Hey, what's up, dude? How's it going? I had a Steam Link and I think I gave it away. Steam Link isn't the same thing. It wasn't bad, but I hate the Steam controller. Plus, I play more than Steam games, and some don't work. Yeah, I get that. I see where you're going at with that. I see where you're going with that. That makes sense. But the Steam Link itself, though, a Steam Link itself, I think it was a good idea, but it was too late for a new console to hit the market like that, right? I think seeing what happened with the Stadia and the relaunch of the Atari consoles, I think that's telling that we are past like consoles like that. And that's why there's so much success with the Steam Deck in general. Stadia, Jesus Christ. I truly think that. I think that's where we got a lot of we got a the time of the console is done. It's mobile devices. It is with the handhelds, mobile devices, and PCs, and the people that are already, or the competitors that are already in the console game right now, which is, you know, Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo right now. That's it. There's no way that another company's going to be able to jump in there like that. I don't think so. But handhelds and stuff, like, I think that's still room for that. Like I said, the Steam, the Rogue Ally or ROG Ally, a couple other PC handhelds. I think that's the future, and especially the way they're doing Game Pass right now. Have people seen Game Pass and what they're trying to do with Game Pass and putting it on your phone? Freaking crazy, yo. Consoles are storefronts. Yeah. The age of man is over. Now it's time for the age of... As long as you can hook up the handheld to a big TV and use normal controllers, I'm good. I wouldn't have bought a Switch without a Joy-Con Pro controller and docking. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, and I think that's why the Steam Deck is getting so much success, because it's a handheld PC. You can plug it into a docking station, and then you can play in 4K depending on the game. Not all games are created equal on the Steam Deck, but overall, there's a lot of stuff that you can play on there. The Pro Controller and Switch is where it's at. I think it's a good controller. I don't disagree with you. However, I've upgraded to this controller. I'm willing to say this is hands down one of my favorite controllers. That it just kind of is. This is from CandyCon, a CandyCon controller, and this is for PC and PlayStation, right? And it's done in the Xbox layout. I don't got one of my Xbox. Oh, here goes an Xbox controller. It's very similar to an Xbox controller, and they've done a good job with, modeling after that, but it's made more for the Nintendo Switch, right? But the thing that I like the most about this controller is that you can change the plates on it without any issue. So I took the plate off, and then also you can take these parts off. You can take the analog off. You can take off everything, and then ultimately replace it with is it this one? Is this mine? No, that's not it. And it's like a really quick hot swap for these. So boom, let's try the Ninja Turtle one. Let's go green, maybe? Yeah. Go green. And what stick do I want? Oh no. Let's go with these two. So yeah, let's see. So it's a quick hot swap. I'm gonna put this on like this. Put this on right there, like this, and put this one right there, like this, and then boom, voila. Now I have a Ninja Turtle controller, but I like Mickey Mouse better, so that's why I liked it. My issue with the ROG Ally X is from using it is not great. Games running at 40 really? I would expect it to run at 40? That's stupid. Yes, it is an all-in-one controller. Like, for real. It's an all-in-one controller. And it's at GameStop, and it's always going on sale, and all the different pieces that go with it, always on sale. So right now, I think you can get it for you can get this controller for $30. So if you're a PC player, a PC gamer, or you want something real easy to plug into your other peripherals, I think this is a great controller to use. Great controller. I personally like I personally love it a lot. I really like this one. It's wow. That's really disappointing. It's supposed to be a very very strong handheld. You know. Oh, what is this? People are using other OS on the ROG Ally X. Really? I mean, they're doing the same thing on the Steam Deck. You know, with especially with the Steam Deck on a Linux-based thing. So you're able to play like Xbox Game Pass on your Steam Deck and stuff. Is this kind of like the same thing? It is, but we know that don't make games work great. Yeah. Eee. Is it? Are they saying Harambe or is this Jarambe? Yeah, you can play Game Pass on handhelds. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now this leverless is pretty interesting. It says Harambe under the sea. Under the sea is that J supposed to pronounce with the H? I'm not sure, but El Captain Spookers. This looks pretty nice. It looks like they did some specialty acrylic type stuff going on. I kind of like this. Oh, that's nice. The seaweed gets always greener in somebody else's lake. You talk about going up there. I think it's a big mistake. I like this one right there. That's nice. I wonder. So it seems like he might have filled each button up with something, or he might have created something here. I'm not too sure, but I like what's going on. You know, oh, and then it glows. Excuse me. It glows too. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, this is just like raw creativity. Like, this is anything perfect. But that's what makes this great. I like it. I actually like this one. I don't know what it is about this, but I do like it. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that bath curtain. You know, when the shower curtains that you had as a kid and it had all the sea creatures on it? That's what that reminds me of. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one that had sea creature shower stuff. Yo, Gomi, what's up, man? I think they might dump Game Pass. You think they're going to dump Game Pass? So what are they going to do instead with this whole Play Everywhere campaign? Jeremy is his name. Jarambe. I had him make some cool little things. Oh, really? The arcade keys. Have you seen those? The arcade stick keychains. Those are like super cool. Sea creature, water, curtain were in vogue in the 90s. Yes, I loved it. They have a lot of things there. On game on Xbox, you can play on PC. Yeah, I've seen Raichu, but this was a couple years ago. Oh, do those fish move? No, I don't think the fish move at all. Yeah, Game Pass. I think is in my opinion, the direction they were going in. It looked like streaming games that way were going to be the future, and consoles were eventually fizzle out. Instead of things being like I have a Nintendo Switch or a PlayStation or Xbox, in my opinion, the future of gaming is consoles are going to be of the past, and it's going to be what's your favorite device to play on. Very similar to VCRs and DVD players. You don't go, oh, my freaking Sony DVD player, and it only plays Sony DVDs. No, it plays all DVDs, right? The same thing with smart TVs. You don't have a specific Netflix smart TV. It's just you have a smart TV that does like everything. I really think that that's the direction they're going in. Xbox Game Pass, they've been trying. I don't think they're on Apple iOS App Store yet, but I know Steam is, and you can stream your Steam games on your Apple TV. And I'm like, yep, this is the direction we're going in. This is the direction we're going in. I just realized that my 2 terabyte game drive isn't showing up. I need to take my PC up. That's not good, because now they're moving day one games for only the top tier. I don't think consoles are going to, are a thing of the past due to the fact that PS5 is still selling every day. You can play iOS with Game Pass. Okay, fair enough. I think it eventually get there. I mean, yeah, like today, it's not going to be done tomorrow or anything like that. But I don't think it's going to go that much further than what like. I think like this next set of consoles, they're going to have to steer in a different direction and produce something else for the consumer. I'll be back maybe after I bang my head against the wall. Tech Turtle, it's okay. It's okay. Come on, bring it in, bro. Bring it in. Bring it in, man. Give you hugs. Now, here goes something that's dope. I've been saying this a lot lately, but the Hori Alpha, I think, is one of the better arcade sticks to mod right now. First off, it's super duper lightweight and easy to work with. But look what they did there. They put a Freak Mod lever on there. You can just take it off, and then you have the purple buttons. I love what they did, and it's Godzilla, and it seems like this is one of those sparkling designs right here. I like that. I like it a lot, and this is from a different angle. What buttons are they? I would like to say those are Kombat buttons, but I'm not too sure on what they're using there. Let's see if they say what they're using in their comment here. Hori Alpha, JLF, Kombat Gravity. Yeah, I was right. Kombat Gravity, Freak Mods Link, Semetsu Pearl Ball Top. Yeah, this is very nice. I like what they did with this one. Very nice arcade stick right here. Oh, man, I want to make a book of arcade sticks and go into deep detail and understanding the thought process of the person that built that particular arcade stick. That'd be nice. The issue with people on PC is 98% of people who migrate over still don't update their BIOS for their PC. Most don't understand the hardware they have. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is very cool. Talk to Mark, man. Oh, he does a little thing about that. That's really nice. I like what they're doing with this one. That's real. Oh, this is really cool. This is super duper cool. Then it has that little plate in there. Oh, wow. He does the Fight Stick Museum at Evo. Oh, yeah, no doubt. Okay. That might be an easy reach out right there. Majority of the sticks you have are from him. This is a nice arcade stick here. I like what they did. This is a really clean. Yeah, this is really clean. I like that one. It's really nice. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, I would love that. Here we go. The homie Johnny Phrase. This is the homie right here. The homie Johnny Phrase. The homie Johnny Phrase with the 4TW arcade stick here. This is one of the first ones he done with the Sea Viper. This is extremely nice. I always like the way he designs his stuff. It's always really nice. I've been inspired with my arcade sticks. I was inspired by him and his builds. They're always really, really nice builds. It has the Freak Mod right there on top, and it has these really, really nice buttons there. Look at the sides, and wait till we get to the bottom. We have a bottom part right there, and it has the design and the collaboration right there. He always builds really, really, really nice arcade sticks, and I just love it. I just love what he's doing. It's always great, and I enjoy looking at his builds once they're done. I mean, he also does it on stream. If you guys are ever into watching streams or arcade stick builds, I do arcade stick builds as well. But like your favorite arcade stick maker right here and reviewer right here, this is my favorite arcade stick maker. Really good designs there. Yeah, if I can't, I'm gonna see if I can email him, and then if I don't get a response, I'll reach out to you and see if we can get like some type of connection and meet halfway. Man, I appreciate you, dude. Markman is the man. He was Mad Catz and is helping the PS5 stick. Oh, really? I didn't know he was working on that one. That PS5 stick, I gotta get that. Don't tell my wife about that one either. But I think I gotta get that one. And I slick might start getting rid of some of my other arcade sticks. I'm not sure. I've already donated a handful of arcade sticks to my locals for people that like, hey, I want to try out an arcade stick. I want to learn. I've already donated some of my cheaper arcade sticks, but yeah, I definitely want to get that PlayStation joint. He advised on mini sticks from Hori, Mad Catz, Razor, and many others. Like when the Razor one was being made, he sent me. Oh, that's what's up, man! Wow, what a nice guy. I want to get some of the other Mad Catz arcade sticks, but money tight. I gotta make sure I get some more money for that. That's good coffee. This is a nice. All right. So Kincaid has a custom build right here, and it looks very much like it looks like Junk Food Arcade's original leverless controller, but I can't really tell here if it's that or not, because right here, that is a different stand piece that holds it all together. And there's a couple other pieces here that I'm unfamiliar with, but this is still really nice, even though I'm not too sure what brand is that. They might be their own brand. Let's see what they say. Hi all, I'm looking to get a hitbox like Yagami's picture. Does anyone have a recommended vendor for getting one made like this? Oh, okay, so they're looking for someone to build something like that for them. Okay, never mind. But still, I don't know who Yagami is, but that's still a really dope leverless controller. I like how thick those ones are. Like the little smaller ones, like I'm not saying that Junk Food Arcade has bad leverless controllers. They're just really small. But but that's the point. That's kind of their thing. But I personally like larger arcade sticks and controllers. Crisis averted. Apparently, when I fixed my GPU issue, the power came loose on my two. Oh, okay. However, it reminded me that this Intel 820 gigabyte SSD host won't cut it. I need a two. No, you do that project today because you called off. I need to work on my Unreal stuff next year. What's crazy is Leverless has patents for their layouts. I know, I thought that was crazy as well. Hitbox has been hitting everybody with that. I talked to the owner of Junk Food Arcade about it, and he was talking about how they are licensed to use the layout now, and he looked a little bummed about it, but you know, it just kind of is what it is on that one. My high school girlfriend, that's not bad. It's just smoke. Hitbox is kind of crazy for that. Why do you think Hitbox is crazy for that? Need money for a project, sir. I accept donations. I'm right there with you. I don't know if Hitbox is crazy for that. You know, they're protecting their design, right? I think it might. I think it's a good thing because it should help with creativity within the community more than anything else. You know, we already got designs that everybody can use, like the Nior and the Vulix design or the Sega layout or whatever. But I don't think we're there yet to say, hey, this is everybody's design to use. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think the only one that is like that you can use without getting in trouble is the WASD layout. More than anything else, that's a nice layout. You're not going to get in trouble for it. But if it's theirs, it's theirs. You know, putting a patent on how buttons are arranged. Imagine Namco doing that with Nior or Hori with Vulix. Now I hear what you're saying, and I don't disagree. But you know, they're for now it is what it is. I think the way they could go about it, and I've been mentioning it for a while, is saying, hey, you know, this is the official layout of Evo, and letting it be the official layout of Evo, then you're able to patent it and making sure that everybody uses that same thing. But I don't know, man. Is our basketball and football layouts, are those patent to where, like, you know, you've seen the European ball, it doesn't look like an American ball when it comes to basketball? Is stuff like that patent? Believe it or not, but they do have patents on layouts on old arcade. Ooh. But it's the old arcade stick as a whole. So I can reproduce the Hori arcade stick, the Hori wrap. I couldn't reproduce that, right? But the layout itself isn't the thing that's in trouble. It worked out because they have been cool. There have been cool alternative layouts. Yeah, well, that's I think that's more my point, right? It should induce more creativity within the communities that are out there, right? I think that could be a good thing. Creating more of that is important, right? At least I think so. I think that's very important. Creativity amongst the communities is extremely important. Some way of making hockey skates are actually patent. Really, I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Let's freaking go. That's really interesting. Look, I look like a dirty tennis ball. I didn't put my special grease in my hair. That's why I'm wearing the hat. And also, go Dodgers. It just so happens I have a Dodgers jersey because one of my favorite colors is blue. I have a Blue Jays jersey too, so if the Blue Jays won, I would have worn a Blue Jays jersey today. That's good coffee. I think K2 also has their own patent. Now, this is an interesting lever controller. And I think these buttons, I've seen this before, and I think these buttons are flush and very thin. Yeah, it's in the cigar box. I like this one. This is very nice. I think we talked about this one before. I think this one's cool overall. I like this one a lot. Good job. Is there any, I don't think there's any other ones for today. Oh, that's a nice one. The Battle Axe. This lever controller is by Jack Wagon Fight Sticks. It's called the Battle Axe 2.0. And this looks pretty dope. Is this from Grand Blue Fantasy Versus? Yeah, this is really nice. I like what they're doing with the inside here. And seeing how it all comes together. It has the padding right there. Does it have the little feeties? I don't know. I need to figure out how to do this. This part right here and having this stand. I need to figure that part out. But this is really nice, and it looks like it has the little piece right there so that you can have it carried on with like a guitar strap or something like that. That's very nice. This hollow box here, Battle Axe 2.0, little graphic design right there. That's really cool. I like it. That looks really good. Big shout out to Jack Wagon Fight Sticks. That gets an upvote easily. Easily gets an upvote. It's the antagonist layout. I like it. There's a patent on NBA basketballs. Yikes! Wow. Guess I won't get in the basketball business, right? Can't count on Toronto to do anything right. I'm mad because they made me watch baseball. That's like one of the worst things you could do with me. And you know what? Guess who's becoming the 51st state? Canada, because they lost against America. They had a great music title. No, you're not joking. Hey, Drake is completely owned by Canada. Everybody in Canada has to claim Drake. Drake is the king of the light skins in Canada. Drake is not African American. He is African Canadian. The strap lock system is nice. I think I might be adapting that to my controller here really soon. There's a couple other things that I want to do with my controller, but yeah, I think that may definitely be an option for sure. All right, let's see. Is there anything else that we should be looking at right now? This is interesting. I think this one's Photoshop, man. This Tekken logo design. I think a lot of this one's Photoshop. I don't think I like that one. Here goes a leverless Armor King. I think we talked about that last week with the for the dub. Oh, you're honorary Canadian now, and I would never. I don't claim Drake as king of the light skin. No, he is. He is king of the light skins. A lot of light skin energy. And that's true. But, you know, in the midst of all the chaos, we're going to make it more chaotic by making that big old piece up there the 51st state, and then Mexico is going to be the 52nd state. Oh, now we're not going to have any issues with, you know, tariffs and stuff. No passports. Oh man, life is good. And here we are. You guys know how I'm a sucker for wood style arcade sticks, and they made 2 of them, and it has this nice like gold rustic finish. And these are custom Wii fight sticks. Oh, that's dope. There's not a lot of games on the Nintendo Wii that need a fight stick, but that's still pretty daggone cool. And this looks really, really nice. I like what they're doing here. And yeah, there goes that am I saying that right? Tatsunoko or Tatsunoku versus Street Fighter. That was a really, really fun game. I wish they would bring that as a remake on Steam or for other consoles. I don't care. They just need to bring it somewhere. That was a really, really good game. I really enjoyed that one a lot. But yo, this is really cool. I like this. I like it a lot. It's like a treasure box, a treasure chest of sorts. Yeah, that's really nice. I like it a lot. It's cool. Yeah, it's a very good looking stick. Damn, enjoy the Republicans never ever getting elected ever again. That's funny. Wow, these are beautiful. There's the grain, the wood grain right there. That's really nice. That's really lovely. Really, really, really lovely. I like it. All right, let's do one more, and we'll start getting into all that Mortal Kombat stuff. I need to take a quick break, get my thoughts together. Is there another one that looks any like? There goes something that's interesting. This is really interesting. 2 more controllers are recently made, and it looks like they're 3D printed. So this, I don't know about this layout style. So you got a big D-pad right here. Let me get a closer look. It's a big D-pad right here. And man, I wonder how that works out. It looks nice though. I just wonder. I wonder how that works and how that feels, like using your 2 fingers to do this D-pad layout on this leverless controller. And this one, of course, everybody knows the WASD layout. I guess you can shift this and take that out and make it a lever, maybe? That's what it looks like to me. but this is still cool. Oh, he has a little logo or something like that on the buttons. That's cool. 3D printing is coming a very, very long way and allowing a lot of people to do a lot of great stuff with arcade sticks specifically. And then, of course, we've seen a couple of controllers that have been released that were 3D printed, little square controllers that look very similar to the crack controllers. But this is pretty cool. I like that a lot. I like what they're doing here. That gets an easy upvote for me. They did. It's called Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I seen the credit card one. The credit card lever, the little keychain. Marvel vs. Capcom 3, that was a fun game, but it didn't have the anime flair that it should have. I don't want to use where should have. It didn't have anime flair to it. Like how that Wii game did, you know? That's good coffee. But yeah, let me take a break real quick, and then we can get into the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. I don't know if I'm looking forward to that or not. I haven't heard great things about it. I am obviously, as you see behind me, I am a Mortal Kombat fan. But this Legacy Collection, I didn't hear a lot of good things about it. And I think that's going to be a little focus that we have during this week. So yeah, let's take a look at that after I take this this quick break. All right, I'll see you guys in a second.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, you know, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, you know, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A weema way, when we was walking through the jungle, a mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Now I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball raw getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand. But then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man. Yeah. I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man. What happened when you opened it? Wow. It had to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen.
Real
It had
deal.
gold, it had pictures, the floor was all turquoise and stuff. I was like, man, it's like cribs or something. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I saw a red door at the end of the hallway. You know, usually when you see red doors, like anywhere, you think it's important or someone important
like
is
Cooper.
behind that door. So I thought maybe the thief was like working for someone trying to get in Bison's business and all that. I need to get that backpack back. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
feel you.
I was just about to open the door, but like, I felt something on my back, and I didn't think. I just turned around and I punched as hard as I could. Like, I should have looked, but
Yeah, you should have looked.
I'll never forget it. What was it, man? What? Tell me. That was the time that I knocked out an elephant, man. I'm calling SPCA, SC, whatever.
How many dreams do you have when you read in a dream? Like, yeah, there was this book I just read on the, well, you know, it was my dream, so I guess I wrote it or something. But, man, it was bizarre. It was like, the premise for this whole book was that every thought you have creates its own reality. You know, it's like every choice or decision you make, the thing you choose not to do fractions off and becomes its own reality, you know, and just goes on from there forever.
So I'm running through my mind, yeah. I wake up in the AM, easy life, I'm skating. Wake up, see the sunshine. This world's mine, I'ma take it. Look, people stop with the fake shit. Like, what the fuck y'all thinking? Must be out of your damn mind. If you really don't think I can make all of this happen. Since I started rapping, some people love it, hurting some feelings. They don't really feel it. Me and my team, we be winning. Walk in the building, and I'm feeling the tension. Though I stay unaffected, my mind stays on one direction, and I ain't stressing. Never ever let them see you sweat. Upset, cause I'm up next, and my subjective is success. Even though I give blood, sweat, and tears. Living in this life with no fear. Better make this rap and hit my career, that's what I'm focused on. And you know I stay smoking strong to ease my mind. Tryna see the world through my third eye, and this journey is my destination. I ain't waiting, making statements, hope you embrace them. Whatever's on your plate, erase it. It's all about timing and placement, think patience. Now take this, love. I'm just doing what y'all wish y'all could, bet you wishing y'all was. I'm just doing what y'all wish y'all could, bet you wishing y'all was. Listen, potential's endless, in a minute could change in an instant. Are you living or are you dying? Are you doing or are you trying? Are you living, are you dying, are you doing, or are you trying? I said, one life, I'm about that. Kush blunts, I blow sacks. Break it down just to roll it up or get blown until my lungs collapse. Tend to speak on what I see with a little imagination in between. I leave a hotel suite with a chick for 3, also twist a tree. Living the dream if you ask me. Ride around, but with gusto. People telling me stop, I'm like, what for? Girl backstage trying to get up close and personal. She's like, why haven't I heard of you? These motherfuckers in the game been stuck on snooze while they sleeping. Go ahead, make room. This take 2. Taking leaps and I can't pace through. Top position won't catch me under you. Keep you at my feet. I run on fools when the track meets my soul views. From the south where we raised on soul food. Everybody acting like they so cool. Shit, you been talking about old news. Guess it's the life we go through. Still living life like I'm supposed to. Creating my own lane. Excelling where most can't. It was all good till the time change. Lanes giving me migraines. Doing me, that's what y'all lane.
I'm just doing what y'all could, bet you wishing y'all was. Doing what y'all wish y'all bet you wishing y'all was. Listen, potential's endless and it could change in an instant. Are you living or lying, are you doing Are you living, lying, are you doing One life, I'm about that. Kush blunt, kush, I blow set. Break it down, just to roll it up. I get blown in lust. Tend to speak on what I see with a little magic in between. I leave the hotel, twist, tree. Living the dream, if you ask me.
Dang, that's crazy. I had a whole little talk right there. Yo, Button Drummer, thanks for letting me know. I said a whole mouthful of stuff. I got to do it all over again. Daggone it. Thank you for letting me, thanks for letting me know, bro. I appreciate that. Welcome back. No, well, not welcome back. I guess I could say welcome back. Welcome, Most Determined Soul, CJ Berry here. We're talking about Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection on today. Legacy Collection sounds like it's had not so good reviews. I'm a fan of Mortal Kombat, as you see. I have my Mortal Kombat arcade cabinet right behind me. And then I've also been playing since I was a kid. Now, this is a game that's been played since the dawn of time when it comes to fighting games. Yes, I know there's Street Fighter, there's Fatal Fury, and there's other games like that. But Mortal Kombat definitely helped move the needle when it came to fighting games, and it still does move the needle when it comes to fighting games. If Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, those two games right there, if either one of those games are sliced off by any way, or for that matter, both of them are a little bit off, you know, the fighting game scene is in chaos. It's in disarray, right? I think we can generally agree that that's what happens when it comes to Mortal Kombat and games like that are just that culturally embedded into, you know, our day-to-day life and the culture of how we play games. So let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it today. DualShock controller isn't supported. Okay. Super hype for MK2 movie. Oh yeah, the MK2 movie. It seems like it's gonna be freaking incredible. I'm super duper excited about that Mortal Kombat 2 movie. In my humble opinion, the Mortal Kombat movie wasn't good. But that's what made it good. It was just a classic action movie. They could have called that movie anything they wanted but Mortal Kombat, and it would have been just fine. I think we would all been cool with that freaking movie. And that's just me. Hey, Delirium, what's up, brother? How's it going, dude? Hope all is well. I see what you said. Hey, Delirium, I'm gonna have to hit you up, man. I'll ping you later on this evening. Yo, Donnell, what's up, man? How you doing? How's that June coming along? The 90s MK movie was a classic. The recent one was entertaining. I just don't know why they had to create that one character. Yeah, the Cole character, it got the heart, and that was I think so too. They could have had Liu Kang as the main character again. I don't disagree, but Liu Kang wasn't even a focal point like at all. Before we get into the Legacy Collection, hot take on how they should have done Mortal Kombat. They should have done a Mortal Kombat universe. You start off with Shaolin monks, Liu Kang, Kung Lao. Then you do Mortal Kombat Special Forces, Sonya and Jax. Then you do Mortal Kombat Outer Realm with all the Outer Realm stuff that's going on. And then finally, you have Johnny Cage as the focal point for like, he's like the Captain America that's kind of the glue that brings it all together. I think that's the right answer. So you have all these daggone movies surrounding Mortal Kombat, and then they go into Mortal Kombat. Then they go into Mortal Kombat 2 and 3, and now you have an amazing franchise. But you know, that's just me. That's just me. But here it is, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Let's see what's up with this Legacy Collection on today. There you go. So we've heard a lot of negative things about this so far. We're talking about the online and a couple other things, but I just wanted to see for myself to see if this was as bad as people said it was. And where am I at? I do not see myself on the screen, and we'll get that fixed. There we go. I'm on the screen now. And Christopher Lambert is, yeah, I think I would have been cool with that. Oh, so wait, hold on. So this has, you have play, you have the crypt. So we have play, we have the crypt, we have combat card, we have options. Let's see what's in the crypt first. What is this? Oh, this is all that documentary stuff. And so I think we might have been better off just getting like a book or a magazine, or getting a YouTube video, official YouTube videos about Mortal Kombat than this. But you know, it's all good. It's okay. Is this? Oh, wait, hold on. This isn't what I thought it was. This is a pinball game. No, go back. This is the game live. Prepare yourself, Chapter 1. Mortal Kombat is more than a fighting game. It's a full-blown phenomenon that changed the course of history. I don't disagree with that. This is a whole. I see what's going on. All right, I thought it was a pinball game or something like that, but it's not a pinball game. It's just giving you the ins and outs of Mortal Kombat. Okay. Ed Boon talking about the 1986 when he first joined the when he first started doing all this stuff. Okay. Rivals joins Legends Midway in Bali. Narc. Oh, he worked on Narc. Did he? I don't know. I'm not reading. I'm just looking at the pictures, just so you guys. We can read it a little bit later. I don't think we're necessarily here for all that, but it's definitely given us the ins and outs in the history of Mortal Kombat. I love this. This is good for all you Mortal Kombat fans. I think I'm going to sit down and check this out. Oh, they actually let you play videos and watch some of the ins and outs of how they put it together. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's not that bad. There's a lot of folks complaining about all the other stuff. This is the guy that does he's the voice for Mortal Kombat Round 1 Fight. That's really cool. And Boone and Tobias, or Noob Saibot, the cutting room floor, the big sales pitch. This is, yeah, that's Chapter 1. That's pretty cool. And so this is just giving you all the ins and outs of what Mortal Kombat is and Mortal Kombat. Okay, so that makes sense. I like this. I like the direction they're going in with this and putting this all together. So this is Chapter 1 of this. So where is a Chapter 2? I don't know. I don't understand. Is this Chapter 2? Yeah, okay, so they have Chapter 2 of this, and this kind of puts it all together. Talking about Mortal Kombat, the cartoon and the comic book series, part of the 16-bit war with Super Nintendo and Sega. Yeah, this part right here it's actually pretty cool. I don't know what other way this could have been presented. This is a love letter to the fans. This is definitely a love letter to the fans, but the fans wanted something that was playable, so that they could go back in and, ultimately play these games competitively. I mean, I think that's a thing now, playing any fighting game competitively. And I think that's where we're upset with the game. Yeah, that's definitely where we're at. We're upset because of that. Knowledge is power. What is this? Oh, this is for Mortal Kombat 3. Talking about Mortal Kombat 3, all right, and the ins and outs of that. And they had the new run button when it came to Mortal Kombat 3. I thought that was cool. That animated video. They had the Mortal Kombat, the movie, during this time. Man, I was in middle school when all this came out and came together. That's really cool. And then Immortality. This is for Mortal Kombat 4 and all the other greatness that came with Mortal Kombat. All right. This talks about all of it. Special Forces. Yeah, that's cool. One last arcade blast is what Mortal Kombat 4 they're talking about. I don't recall this one. What is this? I don't recall this picture here. I don't remember that one. Then you have Mortal Kombat Advance. Yep, Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance, Deception, Shaolin Monks, Armageddon, DC, Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe, and then boom, the making of NetherRealm Studios, Mortal Kombat 9, technically, they just called it Mortal Kombat, Injustice, Mortal Kombat X, Injustice 2, 11, the movie, Mortal Kombat 1. They're not gonna talk really great about Mortal Kombat 1. And now, this is where we're at now, okay. That's cool. I'm down with that. That's really cool. Yes, these are the documentaries you can study. What's Combatants about? Oh, this is all the characters. Oh, wow, that is cool. This is showing off all the characters. Oh, wow. I like this. I like this part. And then they give you another set of characters. So now, all right. So they're showing all the characters that were in Mortal Kombat for this Legacy Collection. Then they go, all right, these were the characters for Mortal Kombat 1. These are the characters for Mortal Kombat 2 that were available. These are the characters for Mortal Kombat 3. These are the characters for Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. This is for Mortal Kombat Trilogy. And then this is for Mortal Kombat 4. I like this. I like the way they set that up. It's not perfect, but I like it nonetheless. This is cool. So you get to see when and where these characters showed up at. I like it. Sort by appearance. Oh, you can, yeah, that's cool. All right. Then you have, of course, you have the music player. Who doesn't like a good music player for any game that you play out there? I'm down with that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So, what's combat card? What does that mean? Oh, these are your stats, and then you get your player replay and a recent replays. I see what they're doing here, and they are trying, but they're not trying hard enough. English, audio volume, music volume, okay. Gamepad layout, Xbox, I don't mind putting on there. Display mode, they got window and full, okay. All right, so let's look into play. You really wanted to like this, sad face? I want an interview with the guy who says, Toasty! They have a couple interviews. I remember doing bad on schoolwork on 4th grade because I was so obsessed with learning everything in Mortal Kombat 2. I think we're on the same page there. I was that guy also. So they have quick matches, and let's see the online options. Connection strength. Any. Cross-region matchmaking on. Input lag. Oh, you can choose the input lag. You can put it at 7. All right. Put it at 4. Let's go. Now, I'm going to try offline first. Let's see what we have available to us. Oh, so all right. So we have all versions. We have console and we have handheld. So let's start with let's do a little bit of Mortal Kombat 1. We have they have a lot of, wow, okay. So I'm gonna put it on easy because Mortal Kombat is like extremely it's a difficult freaking game, yo. I freaking swear. But they have training mode. That's pretty dope. I don't need a training mode. I think I generally know how to do this. All right, let's see how far we can do in a short amount of time. Let's go with Johnny Cage first. Hey, Sean Poppy. Oh, there we go. He keeps on ducking it.
Johnny Cage wins.
MK Mondays, something like that. We're just checking out Mortal Kombat and seeing why it's so bad. So just playing like regularly, I think it's pretty responsive for Mortal Kombat 1.
Johnny Cage wins.
Man, this has a whole lot of nostalgia behind it. I mean, here's part of my argument with Mortal Kombat right now, and why, like, when I do rate that fighter, I don't put certain things on there with some of these games, because I feel like this game isn't made to be played online, you know? That's what I'm willing to argue. This game isn't made to play online or anything like that. Oh, missed. Missed. Wow. Oh, that barely stopped on him.
So that Johnny Cage wins.
But how you doing, Sean? Oh, that stopped right there at his face. That was some Tekken stuff right there.
Liu Kang wins.
Oh, yes, it was. I'm right there with you, man. I remember. Tilt was like the place to be back in the day. That was a franchised arcade, right? And then the movie theater lines were stupid long.
Wins.
Fatalities. How did... All good. Trying to learn how to play Claudio lately. Man, you missed it last night. We posted in the Discord that we were we had lobbies going, man. The lobbies were pretty big too. Pretty big lobbies. Had like 12 people in the lobby, man.
Johnny Cage wins. Fight.
Oh, I didn't do it in time.
Wins.
You're...
Test your might.
Oh, man. It's... You join the next one? Okay, cool. Ooh, get over here.
Win.
Scorpion's giving me the business. Woo. You're joining the next one? Fair enough. Johnny Cage is like hands down my favorite like character in Mortal Kombat, man. It's freaking. And then we're also learning Jin on this. We're learning Jin also, Sean. If you're interested in getting down with labbing Jin and stuff like that, and then we're gonna choose a character a week to lab and study, you know. Hey!
Johnny Cage wins.
Fatality.
Fatality.
He doesn't like a good fatality, man. And this is the arcade version. I love this. Ooh, Sub-Zero's about that. He's about that life. I remember I used to have the hardest time with characters like Sub-Zero, man. That freeze used to get me. It used to get me good. What's the block button, man? I don't know where the block button. I need to start blocking stuff. I'm blocking with my face. Oh, it's this button right here. Okay. Wow. There we go. There we go. Yeah. The MK1 arcade. Yes. I think I want to build an arcade stick that has that layout, man. I think that's what I'm gonna do this week. Would that be cool, Button Drummer, to build an arcade stick with the Mortal Kombat layout? I think that's what I'll do. And then have the run button too. Oh, that touched her. Ooh.
Wins.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Have a Mortal Kombat layout arcade stick.
Johnny Cage.
And then I'll do which can I swap it out for? I'm not too sure. There we go.
Johnny Cage wins.
Johnny Cage wins.
Johnny Cage wins.
It's like block in the middle.
Test your might.
And 4 on running button. Yeah, it's the thumb button. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll make one of those, Button Drummer. I think that'd be a fun little project. They could at least gave this Johnny Cage a blue sash, you know?
Johnny Cage wins.
Yeah, big facts. It did make people get good. That was some of the best parts of the arcade, right? I wouldn't call it gatekeeping culture, but I think that's where a lot of gatekeeping came from in the arcades, man. It came from the arcades. You get up there, people talk trash, you know, and you get more respect the more that you're around and hanging out with folks, you know. But yeah, the original Mortal Kombat, this was not made to be played online, you know. I don't think any of them, except for, you know, 9, were really made to be online, you know, online games, you know.
Flawless victory.
Hey, flawless victory, let's go. Finish him. Ooh, almost knocked this freaking block off. But CBH for God, yo, how you been, man? Ooh, that was a good throw. Oh, I totally forgot it's this part. And you have to play multiple guys. Oh, that sucks. Ah, man, I don't miss this part of the game. I think I'll give it one more try on this and then go on to the next one and see if it's the way it used to be. Oh, finish him. Or maybe check out some of the other ones. So this is the arcade version. Yeah, let's jump out of this. All right, let's jump out of this. Quick game. All right, let's see if they got the. So this is Mortal Kombat, and that. Okay, I see what they're doing. So you have all. So this is Mortal Kombat for. Oh, they have it for Sega. Here goes the Sega version. Oh man, the freaking memories, man. It's AB. How do you do this one? I think the code is like ABACABB. Yeah, I think that's the code. ABACABB. Oh, let's see what this one looks. How I don't want to use the word bad. Oh my goodness! Look how small. Look how much smaller the pixels are for this. That's freaking crazy. Ah, yeah. This is the one I played. I had it for Sega. And I feel like I think it hits harder on Sega. Like the screen shakes a little bit more. Compared to the arcade, it's just the graphics were trash. Woo. Yeah. All right, cool. And let's see. All right, so that was the Sega version. So here goes the Super Nintendo version. It's okay. It's definitely ABACABB. Then you have the other one: left down, left, right down, right, left, right on the Sega version of Mortal Kombat 2. Same thing with me. I told my parents that I want this. See, this looks way different. This one looks way different than the Sega one. Yeah, the graphics are slightly better on the Super Nintendo one than the Sega one. All right, let's see who we got first. Yeah, I think I like this. But the Sega one hits harder. There's no blood at all in this version. It's all sweat. That was sweat.
Johnny Cage wins.
Yeah, there was definitely no blood in this one. Yeah, this version also moves a little bit clunkier too. Did you see the fatality there? The fatality was so bad. He just kicks him. He's like, "Oh, I'm dead." Yo, what's up, AJ? How's it going, dude? All right, so that's that version of it. All right, let's see the other version. And then you have, oh, the Game Boy. Oh my goodness. The Game Boy version. Oh, this is so bad it's good, right? Look at the little pixel dots on here. I don't know. This is, I get the online part, but this really isn't that bad. Just playing to yourself. Oh, Johnny Cage is not on the Game Boy version. That's whack. That's whack. Oh, that's true, Pez. I think you're right on that. Yeah, the Game Boy one sucks. This one sucks. I can't believe they made a game. I see what they're trying. I see what was trying to be done here, but yeah, this sucks. This sucks pretty bad. Now this one isn't responsive at all. Yeah, this isn't good. This is bad. Yeah, I don't even want to keep on going with this one. I'll just let the computer beat me up. You are fighting underwater for sure. You're fighting underwater. This doesn't play well at all. But there's somebody. Oh, look how they did the throw there. That's stupid. That's very dumb. This is bad. Yeah, this is bad. The way this game is playing on the Game Boy, this is what I expected the whole game to be, the whole thing to be like. This is not playable. The Game Boy version is not playable at all. This is freaking gross. And how bad this is playing. I can't do nothing at all. And I kind of don't know what's going on. This is horrible. This is horrid. Whoever made this version needs to be fired. And there goes a fatality. Yeah, they need to be fired immediately. The Game Boy version is just bad. Bad. You're surprised how good it actually looks? This is horrible. Looks like you fighting under. Yeah, it is. Telekinesis, Liu Kang. Yes. Let's see how it plays for the Game Gear. Game Gear has to be better than the daggone game. It has to be better than Game Boy. What do we have? Now entering combat. Well, you know what? Back in the day, the year of our Lord 1990 something, you only played what you had. This one doesn't have Kano on it. And you didn't know any better. You didn't know what better was, you know? And we all thought that was freaking great. This plays better than the, yeah, this one plays way better than the Game Boy one, but it still sucks. This plays better than Game Boy one, but it still sucks so bad. This is horrible. This is bad. I hate everything about this one. So the handheld versions, we can all agree they're trash. Handheld versions are trash. All right. So let's see. Yeah, we generally can all agree that the handheld versions of Mortal Kombat 1 are not good. But we have other versions of Mortal Kombat that are here. So Mortal Kombat I'm going to say Mortal Kombat 2 is my favorite Mortal Kombat. However, it is stupid hard. This one's like, I'm willing to say this is the hardest Mortal Kombat. Period. Don't at me, I'm just $1 million baby. This one was difficult. But it looks so good though. This one was made to eat up all your quarters. It gives you a false sense of hope by letting the first 1 or 2 characters that you play against be really easy and just let you have it. And then then after that it just eats up eats up all your quarters and stuff. So oh, we're gonna get to that one too. We're gonna get to Sub-Zero mythologies for sure. There we go. Good job. Ooh, see what I'm talking about? Like it does these frame perfect throws. The game's not supposed to do that. Let you do frame perfect throws, but they admitted that the game cheats because they were trying to eat quarters. Ooh, reptile. Is there a pause button here? I'm trying to do the little... Nice. Good job. That's freaking great. Oh my goodness, that's great. Reptile's my favorite character in the game too. I like Reptile a lot. Let's see. I never got to play it. I only saw gameplay, but I believe you, AJ. What? A lot of people says Trilogy. Yes, Trilogy is really good. All right, so we saw this version. This is my favorite version right here. Play game. Let's see if they still have the code in here. I wonder. They have to have the code. Options, is it? Ah! They still have the code in. No damage player 1. 1 hit kills player 2. Background, but nope. Soak test. More. Babalities. Oh, nasty. I know that one. No, we don't want the soak test in there. So let's go back. This one should be a little bit easier on the Sega version. Yeah, now I'm like, I'm hearing this version of it. I'm taken back to my childhood. I want to get out with you and taste your nasty pictures. Yeah, in this version, like all the chains and stuff like that, it's not like done well. This is the bad version of it. Once Nintendo got wind of how this Mortal Kombat thing's supposed to work, they went in and did theirs better than Sega. Mortal Kombat 2 Fatality Sega. Let's see. This one is really, you think the Genesis version is the hardest one? Let's see. Mortal Kombat 2 special moves, there's Liu Kang, and Fatality is down, down, forward, forward, low punch. Down, down, forward, forward, low punch. Yeah, this one's, man, I didn't realize how how small they made the characters and how big they made the back screen here. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Down, down, forward, forward, low punch. HK, okay. Yeah, Reptile's hands down my favorite, man. Reptile is like my all-time favorite character. But then Johnny Cage is a close second.
Fight. Finish him.
Take that, Jax. Yeah, Reptile's that guy. And I think that's probably the thing that's most disappointing about this when they're talking about the online experience being as bad as it is. Because you want to play your friends in this, right? You want to play your friends in this and relive the nostalgia on your couch in the privacy of your own home without inviting people over, right?
Fight. Finish him.
Friendship. Ha! These are great. Let's see if we can do a babality. Let's see if we do a babality on this one. Not for nothing. They give you so many. Yeah, you get 30 continues, but that's why the cheat test mode helps because you get free play.
Fight. Finish her.
Babality! Freaking great. I remember this Raiden's name is spelled different in this version. Really? I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Fight. Finish him.
I did that wrong. Down, down, forward, forward. Down, down, forward, forward, low punch. I thought I did that. Ah, it's Raiden instead of Raiden. Ah, okay. Now I gotta see the Super Nintendo version of this now. There we go. The two guys in the background there. Good duck.
Finish him.
There we go. Ugh, they don't yell on this one either. They're supposed to yell. I think it does that on the on Mortal Kombat 3 though, for sure. All right, I'm done with it. We're not gonna go and beat the game on today. We'll put some focus and emphasis on these on tomorrow. There we go. It's my last person. Down, down, forward, forward.
Fight. Finish her.
Oh well, such is life. Help you fight a hidden character. Oh, you want to see the hidden character fights? I got you. I think it's low kick with Scorpion's spot. I think that's where we get it.
Fight.
I think that's where it is, AJ. Boo, 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 ba-da-da. Ooh. This is the part where they be cheating at. Rip the torso off. Freaking gross. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a Mortal Kombat arcade stick. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a fun build. That'd be a really fun build to do. All right, let's see if we can get to. I think you fight Jade if you do the code right. No blocking, just low kick. Hi, welcome to the stream, bro, or broette, whatever you want to be called. Yeah, welcome in. There it is.
You gotta do what? I gotta
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh. Oh my goodness, that's funny. All right, let's see if we can get this secret character, AJ. Let's see if we can fight. I think it's Jade if I do this right way. Ah, see, I was right. All right, cool, man. Hey, Synthwave, you have a great day, bro. Thanks for coming in, dude. I appreciate you. So we got to Jade. She's a secret character. Boom. And the most cheatingest character ever. That's why you got to use the cheat codes in this game, man. She won't even let you touch her. See that? Dude, I got the code in and it won't let me go. Yo, this game cheats. It's the most cheating game ever. Let me hit you there. Jesus. Well, nope. So I think it's. I think is nope. Saybot the toasty one, or do you? No, I think. Or is it 50? You got to win 50 matches in a row. Something stupid like that. Yo, Reptile was in the pit on Mortal Kombat 1. You had to wait until something flew in the moon. On that one. Yeah, Jade was stupid hard. When MK11 released, Jade was a character I wanted to. Jade was dope. I liked her, but I'm through and through. I'm a Johnny Cage fan. I was a Johnny Cage user on those ones. Oop, toasty. I have to push A and block on those, I think. Yo, dude. Shang Tsung was hard. Pause. No diddy. On my TV screen as a kid, this looked amazing. And hindsight, this doesn't look that great. Oh my goodness, this doesn't look good at all. But it's still a lot of nostalgia behind it, man. I'm still really enjoying this. All right, started off the day. Great, thanks. Hey, no doubt. Please be in touch, Synthwave. I appreciate you, dude. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I've been working with Johnny since X. All the other ones were Reptile. Reptile looked corny, and Reptile looked super corny in Mortal Kombat Mortal Kombat X, so I switched over, and then he got skipped a bunch too. Yo, Mr. Rager, what's up, dude? No, it's not great at all. Oh, Eternal Champions, yes, I have that on my my Nintendo console, the little Nintendo Mini, Super Nintendo Mini. Eternal Champions is overdue as well. I think it'd be nice if they had an Eternal Champions. I don't want to say remake, but a reboot, maybe? I think that would be a fun game to take a look at. Yeah. Eternal Champions would be great. I would love to do Eternal Champions. But how you doing, Mr. Rager? Hope all is well, man. Man, it used to make my day as a kid to get these end credits, man. Man, I've come so long. It's not so long. I've come so far from playing games like this. It's freaking crazy, man. Wow. And we go on to the Super Nintendo version. Looks really good. But, ew. What's wrong with this spoon? Yuck. Yeah, the Super Nintendo version, I think, is the better version between the two. I think Nintendo learned their lesson. I remember the first time seeing the Super Nintendo version. I was with my dad, and my dad was inspecting the barracks of where he was at, and I remember I was like, "Yo, this looks so freaking cool! Mortal Kombat looks way better on Super Nintendo than it looks on my Sega." Because my dad was a first sergeant. Even playing Tekken 3? Music in the game's dope? Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that. I think the collection is cool as long as you understand that this game isn't made to be played online. Oh, there's a 32X version of it. Does the 32X version look any different? I think this looks. You have this on 32X? All right, so the 32X version looks a little bit better, but not to the point where you're like, oh, I gotta get this, you know. It's a little bit more responsive. The 32X version is a little bit more responsive. Okay. Yo, what's up, Prince? How's it going, dude? It's just a little bit more responsive than the other one. Oh, really? What good has happened in your life, Prince, to make you feel this way today? Any good news or a lot? Let's freaking go. Tell me more. Tell me more, man. This Johnny Cage is tough. You got a girlfriend? You got a new girlfriend, or I hope you got a new girlfriend. Boom. It's so cool seeing old school Mortal Kombat. Only experience MKX. Oh man, you missed a lot, Goddess Azure. So that is that version of it. So I guess the 32X version is to make it be on par with the Super Nintendo version. So the Super Nintendo version is this one. Okay. Presentation. Oh, the sound is way better too. Okay. This is more, this is a little bit more arcade accurate. I'm for that. Oh yeah, I like this version the best, I think. The green is not too green. And it talks a lot more. Yeah, this one makes a little bit more sound effects. I gotta give Super Nintendo their props on that. And you can hear the thud, it's more bassy. And I think the Sega, I think that was my beef with Sega. It's had too much treble, right?
Johnny Cage wins. Fatality.
Oh, congratulations to you on that, bro. Congrats. That's a big congratulations, for sure. All right, let's see. This is Mortal Kombat 2 for Game Boy. Let's see if this is some trash. I already have a good feeling that this is gonna be some trash, but they're already missing out on the character that I like the most. Already messing up. Oh, this is a little bit more responsive. Okay. I can get with this one. All right. This isn't as bad as the Mortal Kombat 1. Yeah, this one is nowhere near as bad as Mortal Kombat 1. This is actually done. This one's done decently. Yeah, this one's done decently, but it's nothing to write home to. Nothing to write home to. And I refuse. Oh no, it's right. Looks like one of those one-off bathroom. Yes. I'm with you. All right, now this is where it starts getting really interesting. In this section here, the Mortal Kombat 3 arcade version of Mortal Kombat 3, this is where I started really liking Reptile. Like, I like Johnny Cage and Reptile in Mortal Kombat 2, but Reptile is my guy in 3. Oh no, wait, hold on. No, it's Ultimate 3 that I liked him. All right, let's see. We're going with Kano. I like Kano just fine too.
Outstanding.
But this brings back some good memories of the arcade back when I was younger.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I don't think I like this version. Yeah, I don't think I like this version. But it's okay. Reptile has the coldest win pose. Oh, when he puts his hands up like that? Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that, bro. Yeah. Ultimate was peak arcade lifestyle. Come on. Oh yes. this is okay. This is okay, but it's not the one that I like the most. I was old enough to spend hours at the arcade, but yes, what Mortal Kombat 3, that was 7th or 8th grade for us, right? Or maybe you're a little bit older than me, so you might have been like 8th grade with yours. So I don't think I need to see Mortal Kombat 3 on Super Nintendo or Sega. Let's try this one. This one, a lot of people have been talking about this WaveNet version, and this is the version that was supposed to be online, and they just never got an opportunity to put it online. I don't necessarily have a favorite, like, Mortal Kombat 2 is my favorite Mortal Kombat, but as far as just Mortal Kombat in general, I don't think there's like one that stands out the most from this era in the same way where it's like, oh, Tekken 3 was ground shaking, you know? All right, let's see. All right. I just started on my manga collection for my new adventure. I spent $450 on books, like a freaking nerd. Wow. I can't do the combo anymore. There we go. That's the combo I was looking for. This is a cool one. I think I'm gonna spend some time in this one. I think this might be one of the ones that everybody's trying to spend time in, but we'll see. Ooh, she got me. Yeah, this is cool. So this is, and this, I think I like how well polished this is. It reminds me of like what I remember this being in the arcades. It looks like that. The graphics look great on this version of it. Looks phenomenal, actually. I don't know why on my arcade 1-up it doesn't look this good. At least I don't think it looks this good. Yeah? In the game room, making a bookshelf? That's not a bad idea. Ooh, I didn't get that one. Smoke. Human smoke is tough. Yeah, I think that's what everybody's constantly chasing, the arcade lifestyle that we felt back in the day, and we just won't get it back, you know. And we somewhat get that, but staying at home because you have your own setup and stuff like that. But it's just not the same as it was before. I would like yesteryear to come back, Button Drummer. Yeah, I need to learn how to do the run. I never learned how to run and attack on Mortal Kombat 3 growing up. That's one thing I want to lab a little bit. Yeah, my timing's just off. There we go. Jade, this is my boo right here. And she is dangerous in this one. She goes invincible anytime she wants to. Nah, when you get to Jade, that's when you start having problems, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna learn that. I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna put some time in and practice that part, the run part, because I really don't know how to do that and get the timing down. So, all right, cool. That's Mortal Kombat, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, another version of the game. So, I mean, I already generally know what this one looks like, if this one looks that way. all of them look really, really clean. This is Super Nintendo version. Let's check out Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Trilogy is supposed to be a big deal too. I don't know if anybody remembers Trilogy or not. This was for the PlayStation. I think Ultimate MK came out when I was in 5th grade, and Trilogy came out. No, 96, 90, 95 and 96. I was 10. That was 6th and 7th. That couldn't be. Well, never mind. That was 5th and 6th grade for you too. Then never mind. I think I did the same thing as you, and that's when I started getting. My punishment was my parents taking my Nintendo and Super Nintendo away from me. Oh, Trilogy. Oh man, this looks incredible. I like this. I might take some time out to learn this one too.
Excellent.
Yeah. Oh, and Johnny Cage is in this one.
Fight. Wins.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down and really learn this like Tekken, especially for the characters I like. Oh, okay, I almost did it. So if I do it on that's like Oki, right? This version of Johnny Cage is pretty dope too. Yeah, there we go. That's for you, Taylor Swift.
Fight.
Oh. Which one were the brutalities introduced into? Was it Trilogy that the brutalities were introduced? Jimi Hendrix. Ooh, let's go. Carnage. That should be a good collection. We're gonna have to start talking vinyl stuff together. Reptile wins. This was the best MK in my opinion. Had everything for. Yeah, I played Sub-Zero Mythology, but nothing else until MK9. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you. This one was really good. I think my issue was it was only for PlayStation, and I was obsessed with Tekken and Street Fighter Alpha. Street Fighter Alpha, Rival Schools, Tekken. That's what I had over Mortal Kombat Trilogy. I think in general it lost everybody's trust with so many versions of it, right? Because our parents wouldn't buy it for us. I think that's what happened, man. I think it definitely did. It was Killer Instincts 2, Killer Instincts Gold on the Nintendo 64. There was a lot of games that really like took over, you know. And then they have this version of Kano. Yo, what's wrong with this Kano? It's freaking aggro Kano here. He ain't playing with me. All right, also, one of the things I didn't like about Mortal Kombat, it didn't have a true anti-air, right? It didn't have a true anti-air, right? The Alpha, everybody played Alpha as soon as it came. Yeah, Alpha's definitely a classic, bro. What are you doing?
Well done. Well done. Finish.
Oh. The brutality! Let's go. That's freaking great. Like, where did all these random body parts come from?
Brutality.
Animalities never made sense, Pigman God. Some questions aren't meant to be asked. Alright, so, wait, there's this Kano. How do you change to a different Kano? I don't know, we saw classic Kano there, but that's from Mortal Kombat 1. But all good. Let's keep on moving. I know. I mean, why doesn't Scorpion become a Scorpion? We're all asking the same questions, bro. We're all asking the same questions, my guy. They have Sub-Zero mythologies on here. I remember playing this one quite a bit growing up. I rented this one more than anything else. Yeah, Alpha came out and doubled down on Quarter Circle Monster, so I ran to Tekken. Yes. Yes. But it's still fun. When my uncle passed, I got all his vinyl albums, so I got a ton. Oh, really? Oh.
You will fail.
Yeah, this is this is one of the most cheating platformers I've ever played. And yeah, it's still yeah, this game still plays bad. Where you can't turn around the way you want to? Oh, I see. All right, hold on. Let me see. Is there, I don't know the inputs for this game. I thought I did. There we go. There's a part where you have to climb up and down ropes. Arius did it for hours just falling off on accident. Yes. This, and then on top of that, you're not supposed to beat the game. Oddly enough, you're not supposed to beat this game. It's not made to beat. Because Chinook, at the end, you're not supposed to beat him, according to the story and lore. So they intentionally made the game to where you can't beat him. And I thought, like, yo, that's really interesting. Yeah, this is a strange and oddly. Ha! I don't disagree with you how weird that is, but that's what they wanted in the game. So you have to use cheat codes in order to beat the game, man. Isn't that stupid? Run past that one. Dodged it that time. All right, good job. Whoa. You tend to forget how. Oh, checkpoint. You tend to forget how bad games were back in the day, and this, I kind of get why people were complaining about it. This isn't made well, and it's made for controller users. But I might. No, continue. I'm gonna have to sit down with this one. Jesus, that was like that's bad. But it was good according to that time, you know. All right, so here goes Mortal Kombat 4. We all love this one. Mortal Kombat 4 was freaking great. I don't know, Button Drummer. This might have to be a close, like, runner-up to Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Mortal Kombat 4 was done very well. The first time Mortal Kombat was in a 3D space, and I think they generally did a good job of this. Oh, man, bro. When they introduced this on the Nintendo 64 and the PlayStation and stuff. Ah, man, this always been great. And the different costumes and stuff that you can get with the characters. I think this is the first time we saw, like, costumes outside of palette swaps in games.
Round 1, fight. Outstanding.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say I like this one and how this one moves. This moves more like a current fighting game.
Round 2, fight. Superb.
Man, I forgot how much I like this one.
Excellent. Excellent. Finish him. Johnny Cage wins.
Oh, that was a good one too, though.
Fight. Outstanding.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down and do this one too. Goddess Azure. Yeah, this one might be it. Oh, I totally forgot they had weapons in this game. The introduction of weapons. Oh, that powerbomb. The introduction of combat weapons in this game was freaking great. And granted, this wasn't true 3D. This was the introductory of 2.5D, right? And it moves and shifts around. It's just that era that we were in where everybody wanted a game that was 3D. It does. It looks super cool. I think so. Good powerbomb coming from Raiden. So yeah, this brings back a lot of really good memories. Hey, watch this. If I don't hit start in time, check this out. He just keeps on falling and falling down the pit. Isn't that cool? Man, good times. Good times. So we're gonna revisit these in the mornings. I might wake up a little bit early, put a little bit of effort in some of these. Let's see. Ooh, Special Forces. I never played Special Forces. I've heard things about it, but I never played Special Forces. See how this one goes. Oh wow, this is taking most of my time today. I didn't expect it to take this much time, but it's all good. All right, so we got Special Forces. And that's Jax. All right, there's no jump. Oh, okay. This is a side-scrolling, not side-scrolling, but it's like a beat 'em up. It looks like. And I can see why I never got a hold of it, never played it. This is pretty clunky. And the CPU is constantly blocking all my hits. So I can see why this wasn't a thing. Yeah, horrible game that I'll probably play on my own and try to figure out when I get an opportunity to. Like, look at the NPC there. They're up there just doing whatever and blocking everything. There's no real reason for me to, like, you know, want to invest in this. This part's like really boring because, yeah, there's definitely a reason why I didn't play Special Forces as a kid. I can see why this game was problematic and an issue. Yeah, this top-down thing, I don't know about this. They're trying to give you experience points and stuff on the game, but wait, hold on. They give you first-person point of view in this. That's interesting. I didn't expect to see that. Yeah, this is some trash. Yeah, they could have left this one off. If they really wanted to, they could have left this one off. Eclectic Alien, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, they could have left this one off. They definitely could have left this one off. This isn't good. AA. Push the select button. Yeah, garbage for capital letters. Big facts. Yeah, this isn't done well at all. Yeah, this is some trash. I'm gonna leave it alone. That's some trash. Very boring. Mortal Kombat Advanced. Let's see what's going on here. Top down reminds me of SNE. Oh yes, I remember that. That was really fun. I remember that game. What is the done come redeem? Oh, that's go ahead, try it. Try it, Eclectic Alien. Try it. See what it says.
Reptile,
Do not come.
your destiny.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Did you hear that? Or was the music too loud? Don't come. Don't come. I'm gonna come.
Fight.
Oh yeah, this some trash too. They shouldn't have done this for. What the cuss? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there shouldn't be a 2-button Mortal Kombat ever. And this is very floaty too. Yeah. Why did they make it for the Game Boy Advance? I don't know. Some trash. I can't stomach that. Did they do better for Deadly Alliance? Are we towards we're towards the ends. Have they done better with Deadly Alliance Advance? I'm disappointed in the Game Boy ones. They could have done a little bit better for them, but you know, some of it is what it is. Some people were so desperate to get a cheap version of Mortal Kombat. Well, we know what games not to play. And yes, we know what games not to play, for sure. Well, always remember you can either... You know what? Yeah, I don't know what to say about that anymore. Let's see, we got, oh, they've got secret characters. Let's go with Sonya's fine behind. Yeah, definitely a moment of silence for sure. I didn't know Miss Alien here was that nasty. You know, I didn't know she was that nasty.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, it's my... I'm muted? I don't think I'm muted. Am I muted? I don't think I'm muted. Oh, this is some trash too. This is big trash. This is some big trash. Why did they even create this game? This is horrible. This is bad. Why does this exist? Why did they create this? This is bad. This is horrid. Yeah, I don't like this one either. It looks glitchy, yeah, because it is. Don't ask me where that's from. I feel like it's peak terrible memes era. Ended up iconic. I'll buy that. And remember, we haven't even gone online yet. Let's see here. Yeah, we haven't even come close to going online yet at all. Create a profile, single player. This can't be as bad as that one though. Let's pick Johnny Cage here. And I think it is. I think it's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, this is horrible. This isn't any good. This isn't any good, guys. Very hard to believe these made money. Very hard to believe that this made money. Dude, this is bad. So this is definitely appreciation of where we came from with fighting games, bro. Like Street Fighter Alpha wasn't even this bad on. And I have Street Fighter Alpha on the Game Boy Advance. This is like almost unplayable, dude. This is So I think I have, and this is without going online. I think this is without going online, and I think we can talk about a lot of this stuff without even going online. kind of like the first part of talking about Mortal Kombat, you know, online option variety. This is without going online. Game & Watch runs better. Yeah, it definitely does. Let's have a moment of silence after seeing these trash games. Yeah. Okay, so the Mortal Kombat Collection, without going online, the part that people are complaining about, I think it's fine. Maybe it's because I came a day late and decided to play, and they did an update for a few things. But overall, you have Mortal Kombat 1 and all the other Mortal Kombat from your childhood there, right? So that's the first one that you look at, and it plays just like those Mortal Kombats, right? But it kind of shows where we came from. Mortal Kombat 1 on the Game Boy, unplayable. It's just unplayable. And I'm pretty sure if you go back and play the Game Boy version, it's still unplayable if you get the hard copy of it. The Genesis, the Game Gear, a little bit better, but the one to play within this collection is Mortal Kombat 1 for the arcade version. I think that's the best one you're gonna get. Of course, you have great memories from, you know, Mortal Kombat on the Sega Genesis with the blood code, and then also you have good memories of Mortal Kombat on the Super Nintendo. It didn't have any blood, but the characters are a little bit bigger. It's a good way to compare and contrast which one was better from that time period, right? And then Mortal Kombat 2, obviously the arcade version is better on this one, but you have the Sega version was good, but you have the 32X version on this one, and it's somewhat on par with the Super Nintendo version, but I'm gonna say that Super Nintendo version is the best version as far as consoles go, with Mortal Kombat 2. I'm still gonna say Mortal Kombat on the arcade is the best version of Mortal Kombat 2, but the Mortal Kombat 2 on Super Nintendo, I think it has the best sound. The sound sounds really, really good. You hear the thuds, the screen shakes, and all that good stuff. Very, 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 very fun. Game Boy version, it plays a whole lot better than the original Mortal Kombat. They fine-tuned some things. It's barely playable. Now we get over here with Mortal Kombat 3. I don't think anybody is willing to acknowledge Mortal Kombat 3, even though it's still fun. It's missing characters. Mortal Kombat 3 for Sega and Super Nintendo. I think I'm gonna have to go with the Super Nintendo one on this one. Here, as far as which one's the best and funnest to play, I'm always gonna say Mortal Kombat 3 on the Super Nintendo. But this is where it starts getting interesting in its ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 that we have, in saying which one is the best one. And I'm gonna have to say this WaveNet version is the best one. It has all the characters there, and it's just tons of fun to play. And this is what they intended on everybody using, but it didn't release properly. I don't know the full details. Maybe you'll do a video on that a little bit later in reference to how well that one plays. And then, of course, you have Mortal Kombat Trilogy. I think hands down, this is probably the best Mortal Kombat within this project right here. I'm not gonna lie, Mortal Kombat 2 is my favorite Mortal Kombat. However, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, hands down in this collection, it's great. Sub-Zero Mythologies, a lot of nostalgia. However, it's not good. It doesn't feel good in the hands. I wouldn't recommend playing this one at all. And then we have Mortal Kombat 4. Mortal Kombat 4, it's a close second. You tend to forget how much Mortal Kombat 4 contributed to what Mortal Kombat is today. I'm almost willing to say, is this one of the first 2.5D games out there? You had Rival Schools and Street Fighter EX or Street Fighter X. And I think this kind of started that, maybe. Special Forces, trash. And then we get to the Game Boy games. Just a hunk of junk. Just trash here. So out of this whole thing, I'm gonna say that are viable. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're gonna say maybe 7 out of the bunch that are just like, okay, cool, I can play this and it's gonna feel good. So I can only imagine what it feels like playing these games online, and maybe we'll check that out tomorrow. But I think I want to do a deep dive into each one of these Mortal Kombats and do a series, and maybe get back into a Rate That Fighter for these. I don't think I've done a Rate That Fighter, but I haven't made a video for these. So maybe I'll put that in the Mortal Kombat series that I'll put together, and maybe you guys are join me for that journey. But Mortal Kombat, we'll start with Mortal Kombat 1 and dive into those ones, and then we'll get into all the other Mortal Kombats a little bit later. I don't think I'm gonna play the trashy ones. We'll see. Maybe you guys will enjoy me being tortured by the Game Boy version of these. It's also bring back memories of how bad games could be. Yeah, a lot of nostalgia in these games do bring back like memories of like, yo, I didn't realize the game was that bad, and how much they've improved the controls and improved the graphics and everything else in between. So yeah, I think that's interesting. But yeah, a lot of these games, I think we all can agree, are just rubbish. Just rubbish. And I'm happy that they came up with the Mortal Kombat 9 and the X's, the 11. Even when you play 11, I know a lot of people didn't like that version, but even 11 was good in comparison. You know, I think the only one within that's more modern day, you know, modern day fighting games, I think we all can agree that in comparison, 9, 10, 11, and 1, they're all pretty good, with Mortal Kombat 1 being the worst out of the bunch. At least for me it is. It goes, when you go from best to worst, I'm gonna say X11, no. X9, 11, and then 1. I think that's how I wanna line it up. Even though, again, I just gotta call a spade and saying the order of everything. I just preferred 11, but I understand how well some of the other ones played compared to it. But I liked 11 the most. It played clunky like Mortal Kombat 2 more than all the other ones. So, Aries, you love Deadly Alliance. Deadly Alliance was a good one too. But I don't think I like that 3D movement with Deadly Alliance and some of the other ones that were there. I do remember those ones. Deadly Alliance, and what's the other one that was there that was during that time? Mortal Kombat Armageddon was pretty decent. I don't think I like those ones. Like when you go, if you want to give them a number, that 5, 6, 7 of Mortal Kombat, 6, 7. I don't think I like those versions of them, but they were fun overall. I will admit that. I will admit that they were fun overall. Yours was Xbox. Yeah, okay. Xbox is fun. Xbox is fun. Story, I'll buy that. Story mode was great. Story mode was great. But what do you guys think? So let me know how you feel about this in the comments below. Just before I do a deep dive on all this stuff, man. I don't know if it's worth it or not. I'm scared. I think I'm gonna. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build an arcade stick to go along with Mortal Kombat so that I can play this game a little bit easier. I think. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Build an arcade stick for Mortal Kombat so we can play this game easier. What do you think about that? Build an arcade stick. And I think I'm done now with all their nonsense. But am I saying, is it Irie or Eerie Society? If I'm saying it wrong, forgive me. And we'll check out online by the end of the week or something like that and see if we got any other people that have played this combat card. Let's see. Offline wins 33, online losses, online wins. Favorite players. What's this? Change tab. Favorite replay. Okay, so it's showing the characters I played with. Favorite games: Mortal Kombat, Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 3. Okay, tells you all that stuff. Irie. Okay, Irie. How you do that for Mortal Kombat specifically? What do you mean? How do I do? Which part? Help me understand. I missed something there, Irie. How do I do which part specifically for Mortal Kombat? And then now we get into the King of the Iron Fist tournaments, into the Tekken, and I need to learn this Jin matchup. Jeez Louises, man. I've been struggling with Jin as of late, and I need to get that matchup knowledge. That's what. Oh, building a stick? Oh, no, I built my own sticks. Wait, hold on. I built my own arcade sticks, and I plan on making a Mortal Kombat one. Hold on. Let's see here. Boop. So let's do a little fashion show for the arcade sticks. Which one am I gonna? I'm gonna use this one today. Where's the runway? Ah, here we go. So this first one is the one that I use the most. This is the Capri Clean Sweep, and on the back side you can see on the inside it's red. Very, 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 very nice. Very nice. This was my first official build. Boom. This is Fight Money Mint. Love it. Very nice. Then this next build here. Boom. This is Astro Shower Gold build, and it is Star Trek. Very nice. Very nice. Boom. And then we have Shadow Step Onyx build. Yeah. Shadow Step Onyx. Boom. Shadow Step Onyx. It has a little bit of fingerprints on it. It's okay. Then we have the Juggle Parry Cobalt. Boom. Right here. Another one right here. I like this one a lot too. And then last but not least, we have the Frost. This Frost one I like a lot. I use this when I'm playing, when I'm playing on my PC. This has a knee lever in it. I like this one a bunch. And then one that I need to go back and revisit. This one, the Beardy Pro. The Beardy Pro, right here. This one's really nice. Has the SpongeBob design. I'm gonna go back and redo this build very, very soon. Hopefully you guys go on the journey with me with building that one. And yeah, that's what I love to do. I like building arcade sticks. Man. It's like my favorite thing ever. And so that's my case with the Team Capri. That's the team that I own and co-founded. And yeah, there's a lot of great things coming out of that, out of the team that I created with Team Capri. And we plan on doing some really big things this year with the launch of the DIY kits and cases and all the other good stuff with Team Capri. I'm really excited for that. Thank you. They call them it's the Capri Clean Sweep. We have 6 different colors that you can go with. Red, green, yellow, black, frost, and blue. That's what the colors are for now. And yeah. I still love the gold acrylic, but they're all good. Yeah, a lot of people like the green ones too. And as we continue to build and stuff like that, I think we're gonna have some other really good ones that we like. But I definitely like this one for sure. And yeah, that's one of my favorites that I built. I think which one do I want to for this Mortal Kombat one? I think I'm gonna take the Shadow Step Onyx one, and we're gonna do a nice design for the Shadow Step Onyx. Yeah, I know how. Yeah, I could make them, Irie. You gotta say it like that because I'm not from Jamaica, but I have Jamaican friends and I'm like, Irie. But yeah, I can do that. I know how to build these. Button layout is 4 in a square shape with the block button in the middle. Run for the thumb, yes. So it's total of 5 buttons. So I gotta figure out where I want to put the extra button at, you know? Well, extra buttons. And maybe I'll put them at the bottom. I don't know. If you got any ideas, if anybody has any ideas for the design for Mortal Kombat, the layout for the Mortal Kombat one, please let me know, and then we can try to figure it out together, you know? What's up, Swamp? No, the input lag is online, not in the main game. I think there's a lot of complaints just to complain more than anything else. There's a lot of trash in there, but there's a lot of stuff that people should be focus on the game that you like the most. If that game you like the most isn't good, start spamming NetherRealm Studios to tell them to fix it, and hopefully they do fix it. But the games that I'm looking into is like Mortal Kombat Trilogy, the WaveNet Mortal Kombat 3, and Mortal Kombat 2. I think those threes. No, there's 4 of them. Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, Mortal Kombat 3 WaveNet, and then Mortal Kombat 4. I'm going to invest some time in those ones. I don't think there's anything wrong. My first and current stick is a Hori Alpha since I'm Oh, that's what's up. Went down the stick rabbit hole, tried 2 different levers and 3 different buttons. Hey, that's what it's all about. The arcade sticks, building arcade sticks, it's about self-discovery more than anything else. So, no, keep on going, man. Keep on going. Well, I've already been training fundamentals with a guy who plays 6-button. Also, his legacy experience with the older games too. Oh, okay. I think I'll stick with for Street Fighter. Okay. But yeah, keep on going down that rabbit hole with all the fighting games and the controllers. I think you won't regret it. But be right back. I got to go use the bathroom, and we'll get into some King of the Iron Fist tournaments. Enter the Tekken right after this.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A weem when we was walking through the jungle, the mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Now I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See, the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand. But then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man. Yeah. I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man.
What happened when you opened
it? Wow.
Color looked cool, but
It had to be one of the
also
most
went-
beautiful places I've ever
Interesting.
seen. It had gold, it had pictures, the floor was all turquoise and stuff. I was like, man, it's like cribs or something. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I saw a red door at the end of the hallway. You know, usually when you see red doors,
gonna
like
go God
anywhere,
one,
you think it's
Carnage?
important or someone important,
let's
like
go.
behind that door. So I thought maybe the
That's
thief was like
that's
working for someone
really
trying to
dope,
get in Bison's business and all that. I need to get that
Are you
backpack
streaming
back.
that?
You know what I'm saying?
I
So
feel you.
I was just about to open the door, but like I felt
hope
something
you-
on
I
my
hope you
back,
streamed
and
that right.
I didn't think. I just turned around and I punched as hard as I could. Like I should have looked, but
Yeah, you should have looked.
I'll never forget it.
What was it, man? What? Tell me.
That was the time that I knocked out an elephant, man. I'm calling SPCA,
I'm put my
SC, whatever.
get everything set up for Tekken. You know what? Let's just go ahead and jump right into this Tekken thing, and yeah, let's see what we got here. Game only. No, we don't want game only. We want this one, and then we want to do this one.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go. Get up, and then they got go. Time to wake up, bitch. Get up. Get up. Get up. All right, let's try to figure all this stuff out. I think everything should be good in general here. Monitor off on the YouTube side, and then we can focus on what we want to focus on. Let's see. Let's PS5. Why is it showing up properly? Activate. Oh, because the monitor's over it. Noted. There we go. So let's put a lot of emphasis on the we're going to focus on Jin today. Where's my other camera? You got to get the Elgato camera. Is that not plugged in, or what's going on with this? Oh, yes. That camera isn't plugged in. It might be a good idea to plug my camera in, right? Duh. Like, why am I getting the wrong angle? Because my camera's not plugged in. There we go. Camera plugged in now. And then also we have to change up the title here. Let's change it to Tekken 8 update. Update. There we go. Here, let's update it. Are PS3 compatible? They can be. They can be for sure. They can. Let's see what's going to deactivate. Activate. There we go. And voila. Let's see. Turn this off. Close this one. We can close this. Then we can close this. Alright, so now we are in Tekken. Turn the sound up just a little bit. And we're learning some ins and outs of, and if you guys know some ins and outs and understanding of characters, you know, that's fine by me. I think this is the time that we should be talking about the characters and backseating just a little bit. I don't mind it during these learning lessons and these learning phases here. Let's see. We're gonna learn some. Let's learn some Jin. Oh wait, hold on. We got to make sure Jin is in an outfit that supports the Dodgers winning. Where's Jin at? Do we have it? No, I've never played with Jin before, ever. So let's make a Jin. Let's make a Jin costume that we can be proud of. All right, let's see. I'm gonna make it a. We're gonna make a Dodger style. I'm about to experience life. I'm about to experience life with Jin. You like Jin? I don't know if I like Jin like that, man. Create new. Let's see what type of outfit we can create for Jin Kazama. Jin gang, really? Jin? Of all the characters. All right, so let's see. Where's the? First off, I need a hat. We're gonna make his eyes are dark brown. We'll leave it right there. What other? Oh, it got the red eyes. And kind of make him like a Tani. That's kind of the goal here. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, we'll make that as the goal. Face paint. You don't need any face paint. Oh, what's this? This is hilarious, having that little mark there. What is this? Oh, those are bandages. That's hilarious. Let's give them a tan, though. It's important that these characters have tans. So we want to, is there any type of baseball hat? We're going to go with the baseball hat there. And yeah, baseball hats, that's fine. And we're going to make sure that this baseball hat is a deep blue. Yeah, we're gonna make it that deep blue color for the Dodgers. That should make people sad and upset. Entire body. What's the entire? What do we get? No, I want to see if we can find like a nice, like, I wish they had button-up jerseys or something like that, but it looks like they don't have those. No. It looks like oh wait, hold on. This will work. This is a long sleeve tee that's baseball like. So we're just nice little baseball tee. We're gonna make this pure white, and then we'll make the green blue. Yeah. And then we gotta make sure we find tight pants for them though. What other? I don't think we have any other upper body options for Jin right now, and that's okay. That's the Armor King option. You know, the Dodgers one. I wish Tekken would do a sports thing battle pass. Man, Tekken doesn't know what it wants to do, bro. I think that's the biggest problem with freaking Tekken, man. There's so many opportunities and possibilities and they just won't do it. They just won't do it. And I want to be that much more heavily invested in the game, and they don't care. I think a lot of people have said that. They're like, hey, Tekken just doesn't care about what the community's actually wanting, you know? What's Houndstooth slacks? That's ugly. Let's go with this one. We're gonna go with these pants, and we can make those. Do
Do they ever have blue bottoms? I don't think they ever have blue bottoms. We're gonna go with white because that's a good one for them. And then for the shoes to go along with it, maybe you put some like running boots, maybe some cleats. The select, nah, darn. What cleat style pants can we use here? Are there? Oh, we can use these type of tennis shoes. Oh, those won't go with the, oh, so we have to have like boot boots. We need boot boots. So let's go with these. And then like almost like he's a pitcher. Yeah, well, this is the route we'll go. We'll make it like he's a pitcher. And we'll make everything white and blue for this build of Jin Kazama. Celebrating, no, we don't want it green. Celebrating the win that Popsicle hates so much. I wonder if Popsicle's listening. I hope he is. We're gonna make Canada the 51st state. Oh my goodness. All right. And then lower body, let's make these pants white. Like pure white. Knee-high ones. All right, let's go. I think I'm satisfied with this build. We need a bat for the accessories. Where's the bat at? We need the bat accessory. Where is it? I know we have one. Let's see. There has to be a bat here somewhere. I could have sworn there was a bat. Cattail. There's a sword. There's shotgun. But I'm not. Am I overlooking it? It should be a bat with barbed wire on it. I definitely thought I had that. That's dope. That's really cool. Let's make that blue. All right. Lucille. Somebody's hungry. Somebody's thirsty. That's what he says. Yeah, I thought I had the bat. Did it come? Oh, here it is. Nail bat. There he is. It was under the thing there. All right, cool. Now we got a bat. Confirm. That's an ugly one. I like that one. And the aura effect, let's go with the blue joints right here. And then knock the Pac-Man out you. You know, just do regular circles, sky blue circles. That'd be cool. She's a vampire pack. Man, that such good times. Such good times with Tekken 7, right? All right, that's nice. Power is everything. Excuse me. Shoot some thumbnail. What about this one? I think I like number 1. You know, it shows his face. They did. I will. You gotta admit, they did a really, really good job with Jin and like just building him out. Oh, I missed it. You gotta get the end part. They did a really good job. And then everybody else, they're just like, whatever. Whatever. Save and exit. They definitely said whatever to everybody else in the game. All right, so now that we got our character, now let's go over here to verse. We go versus. Not versus, excuse me. Practice. Let's see what we can do with Jin Kazama. And I'm going to do a bit of studying. I'm going to study a little bit. Some of the combos and all the other good stuff. I guess that'd be fun if anybody else is down with that type of thing. And we want a big stage. Because Jin is him. I don't know if Jin is him or not. I don't know if him. So this is what I understand so far. You got get out. Yeah, it's a lot of.
Everything about Jin is just good. You got main character privilege for sure. Let me see just raw combo stuff and see how this works. All right. So we got. Oh, wait, hold on. How's that work? Okay, so let's try it again. Oh, I'm still doing it wrong. Boom. It is a little. There it is. Starting to sound Korean? Fair enough. I can see why people like Jin. I can see it. I can see why they like him. Jin Kazama. Korean's a good thing. Oh, that's the. So we got. Oh, it goes into stance. Ooh. And then when you're in that stance. I understand now. I understand now. So that's why it's so difficult. Okay. What team is he from? He's deaf up at he's playing for the Dodgers. He's playing for the Dodgers, man. Oh. Is it? Yo, okay, so I'm understanding it now, and I'm seeing why I keep on getting beat up. He's going into stances. I didn't realize Jin was going to stances. I did not realize Jin was going in stances, yo. Crazy. I'm... Oh. Can you hold forward after that? Okay, he's yeah. Thankfully they nerfed 214 to -10 and 2-1-1-2-1-2-1-2-1 delay. Yeah, that one's annoying. I know that one. That's pretty a daggone annoying, bro. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of tough. LAN cable not connected. What? Yeah, how do you do that? Okay, so it doesn't. So, man, yo, Jin's kind of difficult to use. So that doesn't buff in. And then you got to be careful. Yeah, Jin's hard. Let me see what that looks like. No, let me see that. Let me see that one more time. Bop, bop. Okay, there we go. Nobody told me how difficult it is. I don't care if you heard it. I hate all them. No respect to them. What? Yeah, I don't like back forward inputs either. I gotta give them the prop. Whoever's using Jin right now for this input right here and can pull it off consistently. Wait, hold on. I think maybe it's different. Yeah, it won't let you buff it in. Oh man. That's tough. Jin's guys right now, they're the top Jin guys in the United States. Yeah, this is hard. Yeah, that's extremely tough. Yeah, how that's not coming out properly. That's not coming out properly, man. Okay. Wait, can I slow that down? Okay. Okay, so I can do that. Ah, okay. It's like sliding your hand. Man, that's a fast input. Ah, okay, it's a very fast input. Mm-hmm. And then from this one, wow. It's almost like that would be very easy to do with the leverless. I can see why someone would like to use leverless with this one. Yeah, this is... We missed it! Ah! That is tough. That is tough. Wow. So we can...
So we got... Wait, hold on. That's interesting. While rising. Yeah. Can I? Yeah, that doesn't work that way. While standing, okay. Woo! I see why people are having a hard time with it. If we can skip that one move right there and make that move, if that move could be a little bit easier, jeez. Yeah, there's some commitment. You can't have commitment issues playing Jin Kazama. So I'm understanding why, like, some people were having a hard time in dropping combos with him. Jeez. Yeah, there's a lot of muscle memory required for this one. A lot of muscle memory. Yeah. Yeah, I can't recommend Jin. I can't recommend Jin as a character. He has main character privilege, but if you get the execution down, you deserve it. You deserve every single thing that's given to you with Jin. Yeah, you definitely got to work for it, bro. I was the guy in Instant when I came in. Then after Kombat, I couldn't beat him though. Because you want to know why, Carnage? Because you don't try hard enough. I like challenging Carnage and people like him. Because they be like, I'm a natural. All right, cool. You're a natural. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Because I'm not a nerd. That's probably the problem. I think that's a lot of the problem, bro. There you go. Jeez, wow. Oh, we almost had that one. Tekken Ace Unlimited is really good too. though. Been having to fight him since Tekken 6 from NC. Wow. Oh my goodness. There, geez, wow. Wow. All this crap is hard. Oh, I did the wrong input there. For that much execution, I think the damage should be a little bit higher for that. Jeez. All right, well, all that's good to know. At least we know how to do it now. Golly. Check out his move list. Sniper Jin, or however you spell it, was decent. Hindu really got it together in T7. Then with the Sweetie got experience too. Let's check out the move list. Heat moves. I'm not concerned with those heat moves quite yet. Well, these are stances during heat. He has a lot of stuff you can do during heat. Awakening Wind Fist? What? Alright, I guess we gotta start with heat. Alright, so start right here. That's... I see. I'm starting to understand him now. Yo, that's probably all he was able to do, right? Jin has a lot of different ways to get into heat. Wow. A lot of invasion tactics. We can evade a lot of stuff. So we can cancel this too? That move is trash. I hate that move right there. And he gets into another stance. During Devil Step. I don't know what Devil Step is. Oh, okay, I see. Wow. He has a lot of turd stuff, man. He has a lot of turd setups. So this is all his stuff during his heat. This is all, these are moves all in heat. So they're pretty much telling you like, hey, do these. That's a good punish too. The axe. But then the other one stutters, right? So we got that. All that's low. That's a mid. Double thrust? Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's that stutter to get the low. I don't know how to do that. There was a King and a Claudio that would come to our monthlies in C7. Fish, I think, was one. Fish House. Oh, wait, Button Drummer, you're in the Carolinas too? I didn't realize you were in the Carolinas too. How do I get that out? Ah, there you go. It's a little, that little stutter step. That little stutter, okay. So you really got to earn that. So so this might be a sign of a masher, right? Because I can't necessarily get that out. Yeah, to get the switcher up, I gotta really spam that out. Okay. Let me see how it does it over here. It won't let me do it. Huh. I gotta spam that out. That's crazy. Southern VA is really close. Oh, I didn't realize that's how close it was. Yeah, he runs the King Discord. I faced him in Raleigh King versus King a while back in Texas. Okay. My son goes to college. Oh, wow. Okay. I watched him, but can never make it. I would have to get to really early on Saturday to make it. So doesn't that suck? Man, I'm seeing now why people like Jin. I understand. So we got. So that's like mix-up heaven. Yeah, Jin's a problem. Jin's a problem. You got main character privilege over here. You got a lot of main character privilege here. I am extremely disappointed now. I am extremely disappointed in people. And he constantly getting in the stance. You wish you could make it through locals? You're always out of town? JJ Breeze is pretty cool, dude. He's constantly going in stances. Man, stance gun, yeah, he goes often, I think, another law player. Ah, another mix-up. Jin is insanely good. The axe kick. Down run is extremely good. Well, how many frames does that start up? 21 frames start? Might be things you can. That move sucks. My God.
So it's, people are slick carried with some of the. No, why isn't anybody? Yo, Button Drummer. Well, another NC lay with Golden Bako. Bo Co. Yeah, we knew each other. We play online and rank sometimes too. Jin Dunn been through 7 games worth of fighting styles. At the point he ain't yeah. Story mode Jin gets crazy, I think. No, I don't disagree with that. So no, Button Drummer. In Carnage, maybe you got the answers for me with this. What is up with why isn't anybody complaining about Jin? Jin, first off, he has main character privilege. That's the very first thing. And then the second thing is he's outside of some of the other inputs that are there, he has mix-ups for days. Why is anybody complaining about that? And then for that matter, why is anybody talking about how Jin probably should be like one of the top characters in the game? He has a lot of tools in his toolkit. Hold up, he got Dragon Lopez. I don't think yeah, it's very similar to that. Nobody's really talking about that, and I think we should talk more about it. You got nerfed a lot already. Jin was a problem in season 1. Now he's kind of high. Okay, people had him top 5 at first. Shoot, he might still be top 5. I think it's because the people I was playing was, to my point what I was making with Mitch. I'm like, bro, I've been having problems with Jin for a hot minute. Look how easy his hop kick is. Imagine doing that empty. Yeah. That's crazy. That's the first thing I thought of, dragging off low sweet punch. If you got the skill, you can be whatever you need him to be. That sounds mad sexual. Ooh, I like that one. That's a little overhead move. I bet you it does something nasty when it counters, right? Oh yeah, we don't have the counter BS with the. Oh, that's stupid. They took that off. Actually, can you take 20, 17, start up. Interesting. No leg kicks, a leg chop. Down to. He's the Mario. Best all over. Yeah. Oh, here goes the power stance. That power stance is straight garbage too, man. I swear. Get off you time. That's a good thing the power stance doesn't do like it doesn't do like Yotsumitsu's flash. That's what they need to tone Yotsumitsu's flash down to be like his power stance. I like that. Back 1-2 will always get you. Back 2-1. I'm seeing where a lot of this stuff is going. There's like a back. That's a nice back 3. Get you off somebody. Nice. 4-4. That's one of my least favorite moves to deal with. I can't believe they gave him a back. Yeah, yeah, because it puts him in stance, right? Like, bro. No, I've seen Hayachi Warrior Instinct. I think it's straight garbage, bro. Oh, I remember this stance back in Tekken 6. Unblockable, okay. Oh, he takes a sidestep.
Interesting. I hate that move. Four also is a counter hit launcher. Stupid. Yeah, I don't disagree with you, Carnage. So he has several ways to launch you, right? But where's his regular launch? Classic. I see where they're going at with this. Yeah, that's something you would have to practice. Oh, look at that launch. Applying pressure constantly. Forward. Richard down forward 2. That's stupid. Yeah. I don't disagree. It does hit too hard. Or you can do it like this. Alright, so we can go. And it goes into stance. Alright, so we go. Nothing's coming out. Oh, I see what's going on. Interesting. Oh, it's a 10 hit. Okay. Ah, this is nice. I didn't even know that was an option. Upward 3 from C. Yeah. They gave Jin a lot of options in this game, man. They gave him a crap ton of options. There goes that. Is that I remember when you could get into that in Tekken 6. So how did key charge? Ball rising. Okay, so up for 3, yeah. Oh, that's that big one. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's weird. There you go. While standing, okay. While rising. That's a nice little mix-up. It's a mid. While standing 2. It is 14. Okay. 14 frame startup. You got a lot of time to do whatever the heck you want to with that too. While rising. Hey Ren, how you doing? Cool setup. Thank you. Thank you very much. While rising 4-4. Ah, that's nasty. Crouching. Best thing you've seen today? My setup's dope! This is the best setup ever! Best setup ever! I'm not gonna be humble about it. I'm not gonna be humble about it. No, my wife lets me have this space to myself. I mean, my wife's allowed to be in it, but she's like, yo, babe, you can have it. I'm like, all right, bet. This, hey, button drummer, I hate this one. They should win so many games just backstepping and catching while standing 2. But Ren, first off, female type, male type. I want to make sure I get the genders right. And then secondly, welcome to the stream. And thanks for hanging out with me. Do you play Tekken? I'm assuming that you do because that's the only reason why you would come to the stream anyway, to play, to like fighting games and understand Tekken. Yeah, my wife, she's amazing. I love my wife like so much.
I gotta believe.
Ren 7, you a female, not like, but you a female. And yeah, who's your main with Tekken? Who do you main the most? I hate this move. While crouching, that one right there, that sucks. And then it can go into stance. Drag, drag currently Nina. Let's freaking go. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the wave dash nonsense. That's something I gotta work on, button drummer, the wave dash. Yeah, laughing a little bit of Jin, because I don't understand Jin at all. I'm a Paul main, and I just want to understand more characters. And understanding more characters, you just gotta jump in there and try to figure out what's going on with them, right? And thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, also this weekend, for those of you that don't know what's going on, Bout for Clout is happening this weekend. Again, it's our Team Capri weekly. Looking forward to do that. Wife's choice. He is annoying. He has a lot of setups. Yes, Jin is like, he has main character privilege, man. That's the best way I can describe Jin. You know. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta update that. I'm sorry. That's the wrong one. We're on part 5. We're on part 5. It's we're on season 3, but I haven't updated the other part. Thanks, Goddess, for posting that. But I totally forgot that we are on the next part of it. Let me put that in there. He said, "Oh Lord, Wednesday." You thought it was Wednesday? It is Wednesday. What are you talking about? We got one signed up already. Oh, it's Taylor Shift. Yes, we're playing this on Wednesday. We are playing on Wednesday. What is it? Oh no, I didn't mean to say this weekend. I apologize. Sorry for confusing you. No, we're doing this during this week. Don't unregister. Don't unregister. It's this Wednesday. Boom, there it is. And then we are doing round robins on this weekend. I did say shut up. Shut up. Shut up, damn it.
Oh, it's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. My son's birthday is tomorrow. My oldest son, his birthday is tomorrow, and then my birthday was in October. You missed, Ren, you missed my birthday, Ren. You missed my birthday, and I feel some type of way about that. But happy birthday ahead of time. Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. You're the birthday girl. Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. You're the birthday girl. Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Oh, my son. I look young, but my son, he'll be turning 18. My son will be turning 18. Let me see something real quick, like, let me see if I can find him. I know I post stuff about my kids all the time. Oh, wait, hold on. Here go my clones. Turn around. These are my clones right here. Yeah, I got the right thing up. Yeah, so this is my oldest son. This is my middle son right here. There's my wife. That's me. And there goes my youngest son. Life is good with the beautiful home. I love Jason Lewis. Jason Lewis is a good guy. I like him a lot. What's all this other stuff? Oh, it's happy birthdays. All right, let me close out of that. But don't forget to sign up for Bout for Clout, guys. Make sure you sign up for Bout for Clout. Registration is right there. Make sure you guys do that, okay? It's gonna be fun. As long as you guys are acting like y'all got some sense. I'm sick of y'all. I'm sick of y'all. I was so frustrated last week. Jesus Christ. Like working with slow kids, man. Oh, can you do that? Oh, it just flips. Okay. We couldn't see your clones because the game. Oh, the game screen? Wait, hold on. Let me try it again. You didn't see it? That's my bad. Let's try this one. There we go. That's my oldest son. That's my middle son. This is my youngest son right here. This is my wife, and that's me. I lost a lot of weight since then. That shirt doesn't fit me in the stomach like that anymore. But yeah, these are my clones. This one I had an even fade, and those are my boys right there. There I am. There goes my oldest son. How long ago? This was just 2 years ago. That's crazy. Those are my in-laws there. Yeah, these are my boys, man. Oh man, I love it. This is funny. We're playing Bomberman. These are my babies, man. These are my babies. There goes the baby clone right there. When I think he was what? He was like a year. Wow. This is all of us back in 24. Oh man. This is when we first got married, and oh man, this is year 2 of marriage right here. My babies. I'm divorced and I got remarried, so these two are from my previous marriage. But those are my babies, man. That's me. But are there any more pictures of my babies? Oh, there goes my lovely and beautiful wife right there, out there in Vegas. And this is my Life is Good post. Life is really good. You know, I have to admit that life is grand with this wonderful woman right here. She's my favorite person. Like, I got a lot of favorite people, but she's definitely hands down my favorite person in life right now. There she is right there. She's amazing. Yeah, she's amazing. That's us in church. I'm happy. I'm extremely happy with where my life is today. I'm about to cry because life is good. Xiao Yu's gonna be like Jin now. Hellstream. Incorrect names was hilarious. That's funny. Ling is Jin's future wife. She sure is. Beautiful wifey. Oh. Even fade is wild. Yeah, the even fade. That was a special phase of my life. We all happy for you. But hey, thank you, Ren. I appreciate you. What's the X70 stand for? Is that your gamer tag? Part of your gamer tag or your clan? I lied. Carnage, you're pretty high up there. You're like in the top 20. It's just a random thing. I get it. I get it. Sometimes you got to get random stuff in your gamer tag. Wait, hold on. What does that do? Electric. All right, so that's electric. Electric thrusting uppercut. Is there a difference? So that does. That does 20 damage that way. It's the same thing. What's the difference? It was toxic Ren before. Why are you toxic? I gotta go into timeout for that one. Martial of Law. If only it was X69. Only if it was. I'm disappointed in you. I am disappointed in you. But I retired the toxicity a little bit. A little bit? A little bit? How about a lot of it? Missed opportunity. Bring on the point. No! In-game. I used to troll people on CS, CS. Is that Counter-Strike in Call of Duty? Who likes LOL? Nobody likes LOL. So that's really dope. There's not too many female players in. There's not a lot of female players in Counter-Strike. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, there goes all the other crazy stuff. That's. I'm kind of mad at myself because I probably should have labbed him a long time ago. Okay, so we got to figure out how to stop this. He's in a crouching stance. See, it says crouching. So can you block after that? Oh, it automatically has you stand up. So if you're in this stance or this position, I should be able to do a quarter circle 3 on you and you flip out, right? I hit global in 2016. Okay. I like Forest Law. Forest Law's a turd. The Law Boys will throw elbows at them words. The sidekick is plus on block, move 2. This dive kick is plus on block. That's whack. So it's probably best if you sidestep it, right? This is tracking, right? No, that's a high. That's a mid. That's stupid. And you can get that while they're down. There's a couple things you can do while they're down. It's all the grabs. From behind. Approach opponent. Oh, this is the... Oh, you can do it through... What a weenie. Magic grab, magic 1+2. Approach opponent. Is that? No, that's not what. Okay, I did the wrong thing. All right. Okay, that's cool. +6 on block, by the way. That sucks. You can duck it. I thought it was required to like Law if you play Paul. No, it is not required. I like Paul just fine. Oh, there goes that parry. I like Paul just fine. Not, excuse me, Law just fine, but he's not a character that I'm just like, oh, okay. Okay, that's a classic move right there. All right, so we're back at 1. Oh, okay. All right. Now that I understand it a little bit more, I think the moves that I want to focus on is the moves that follow up this. What is that called? The back 3+4. What did they call that? Because I think that's the thing that I'm struggling with when he gets into that particular stance. The Zen is called Sten. Yo, Wolf, what's up? Zin, 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 zin. Anybody remember that from Zin Shin or Zan Shin? Okay, so the Zan Shin is the thing that I'm struggling with, and I need to do a better job of recognizing it. I think that's my problem right now. I thought it was required to like Law. No, it's not. I thought to Zur. That's what I'm saying. He's going against the script. I am going against the script. Turd. Bring out Sheriff Law. Oh, you got an arcade stick? Yeah. I've always had an arcade stick. I've always had an arcade stick, bro. Wait, as a matter, bro, you didn't know I build arcade sticks, man. Yo, so this is the first build. Well, not first, but this is the build that I'm currently using, and I constantly utilize, right? And then I have all these other ones. I got all sorts of other colors out there. What? This is the question. This is the question for you, Wolf, because I play a lot of Tekken, and obviously I play a lot of fighting games, Wolf. How much have you invested into Tekken 8? How many hours have you put in, and then what's your rank? That will tell us if you want to do it or not. Most of them look for launchers, which is up 1 because it crashes highs. Fair enough. Yeah, I built, dude. Yeah, that's my thing, man. Like that was like literally a like. You said you super you want to do it. No, I like, dude. Now we gotta go. Now we gotta go into runway mode and talk about this. So of course we have the Clean Sweep by Team Capri. This, I live out in the St. Louis area, so this is the stick that I use right now. And then on the back, you can see on the inside, and you can see the nice print here. Yes? Yes, okay. So now we go into the next one. This was the original one. This is the first one I made with the Clean Sweep style. Boom. This is Fight Money Mint. Boom.
We did Astro Shower Gold for this one. This one is a Star Trek version. This was recently commissioned by someone. Yeah, and on the back there, very nice. That's Astral Shower Gold. And then we have Shadow Step Onyx. We have Shadow Step Onyx now. Boom. Shadow Step Onyx. This is very nice. Still see-through. You can't see it that well this way, but Shadow Step Onyx is a really nice one. Then we have the Juggle Parry. We have Juggle Parry Cobalt. Juggle Parry Cobalt is very nice. Very nice. And then we have the Frost one. We're still working on some of the names for the Frost, but this Frost one is a very, very nice one. I like this one a lot right here. Yes, very nice. Very nice. This one, you can see the inside too. And last but not least, this was the very, very first one when I was experimenting, building arcade sticks and the like. This is the Verdi Pro. The Verdi Pro is right here. Very nice. How much is this Hummer? And then on the back it has the stuff right there. But yeah, I build these. I got a laser cutter, and I've been cutting up all these arcade sticks and designs and stuff like that. So yeah, that's kind of my thing, man. Been doing that for the last couple of years, bro. Why is that broken? I need to get a new camera. Shit. There we go. Arctic Frost. That sounds good. Sounds nice. What did I give the next guys though? Let me see. What did I go with the other? I have it written down somewhere here. Where is it? I have a name for it. I just can't remember because like the Frost one, it wasn't really like something that stuck with me. I was like, yo, we got to do this, you know. What? I forget the name that I went with. It was a decent name. Here he is. What? And I'm still a little. Oh no, I remember now. We called it Arctic Reset. Arctic Reset Diamond. Yes, there we go. The mouthful. Like, see what's their first option to do when they go to stance. As I said, most of them look for the launcher with up one and crash high because everyone got a different playstyle. But trust me, almost every Jin is brain dead. Dang! Every Jin is brain dead. Dang. Yikes. That's not nice. That's not nice. So let me see some of this other stuff. See what we can do. Oh, why did I go all the way back there? I feel silly. All right, let's go with getting some labbing in. You hate fighting Jin? Jin's not. He's not as bad as they make him out to be.
Gotcha.
Here, hold on. Let me go pee real quick. Like, talk amongst yourselves. I gotta go pee real fast. And I only got like 15 minutes. I gotta go get my son from school. My son from school. Don't listen to me, Pete. I gotta turn off the mic. All right. I feel a little bit better now. Feel a little bit better now. MD is American, isn't he? What? Yeah, I'm very American. Jin America? Yeah, I'm in the U.S. Rin, you're not in the U.S.? You're overseas? Well, for us, it's overseas.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, let me see something now. I should. Oh, I hate this stage. Wait, hold on. I gotta change the stage. I don't like using the stage for practice. No, you're not? Oh, wow. Well, let me guess. It's India or the Middle East? You mostly run into EU. I'm just guessing. Rin Rin typically is a name that's used by someone that's in the Middle East or somebody that's from India. The people that I've run into lately. I know it's not your real name. I'm just saying the tag that's there. A tag typically that's the tag that's there typically. Anytime I run into someone that says Rin, it's from the Middle East or from India. All right, let's see. Nope, didn't want to do that. Let's see. I'll start with. Let's go with this one. Every Infinite Azure. Ooh. Okay. So you can get most of these with the back one too. I'll do a Rising 4 instead. Oh, I can wait, hold on, wait. I need to look at that one again. I can't get that. I gotta wait for it. So if I see you going, if I see stance, okay, it should be able to counter it. All right, that makes sense. Oh, snaps! I didn't know that. I need to do better. Anytime you see him do a little heads, noted. Coliseum of Fate, that's a good one. But Nina's Tekken 3 stage, my most favorite Tekken stage. Oh yeah, that's a good one for sure. I like that one too, AJ. When they have any type of stagger. Okay. No, we can't get the rest of that one. What else can we do? That is minus 14. All right, hold on. Yep, we can do it with the shoulder tackle. Shoulder tackle. That's important. Shoulder tackle. Shoulder tackle. We can do the Rising 3. Shoulder tackle. Okay, that's Rising. I can't do it that way. Can't do it that way. Boom, there we go. Shoulder tackle. We can get a good punishes here. All right. Oh, nope, didn't get that one. Shoulder tackle. Yeah, you can get it with. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what is that? Minus 13? 12. Okay. I got to do that fast. No, that's not going to cut it. Because that's. Oh, wait, can it? Yeah, there we go. It can happen. You get the timing down. That won't happen. 10 frames. So we have to do 1-2 right there. Oh, wait, hold on. I got another one we can do, though, on that one. There's a couple things we can do. There we go. All right, that's good. That's good to know. Yeah. All right. So we know that. Can we get more? Can we do more with the back three? No. I think up to 12, and this is a 14, so we can't do the back three with that one. So can we get a? Can we get a just a regular like poke there? No. Dang, we only can get that one. Okay. I really like the beach stage. The beach stage? The beach stage? The beach stage, yeah, it's nice. Which stage you guys hate the most in Tekken? Any stage that's little. Most of the stages in Tekken 4. Most of the stages in Tekken 4, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. That's 13. 21 frame startup. 13. What do I want there? 14. So I can't do that one. So most of his stuff here. Interesting stuff here. This is good stuff I'm learning. I need to just sit here and lab Jin like all day, man. All day. Like some of these, he's not doing some of the other stuff that he does. I'm not seeing, but that's okay. All right, let me go to this other part. Let's practice. Standing. Block all. Punish on the first hit. Punish settings. Let's record. No. No, I'm doing the wrong thing. I need to do this. Record movement again. Yes. So back. Whoa, whoa, stop. Try it one more time. There you go. Yes. I want that one. And then I'll record. I want that one. Yes. And then another one I wouldn't mind having. I'm trying to do all the options here. Okay. Yes. And then let's do one more. That's the one I hate the most. All right. Record this movement. All right. So now we have a few options here. Let's see what we got. Let's see how we respond to that. Infamitsu, what's up, man? How you doing today? Let's see. We got. Oh, so I can. reach that. Let's see how many. It's my. Oh man, it's 9. Another one that's 9. 3. Yo, he's a freaking problem. -5? I can't do nothing about that. Yeah, I really can't do nothing about that. So let's see. So all I can do is probably like just follow up with something going against the team. So I gotta see like if they respond in that way, I gotta do it like that. Wow. It makes a little bit more sense. You're good? I'm glad you're doing well, man. I'm doing pretty good too, man. Life is grand, Infamitsu. Life is freaking great, man. I'm loving life. I'm enjoying the wife. I'm enjoying the kids, man. It's a beautiful day outside. I'm gonna go touch grass here in a second after learning all this stuff about freaking Jin. Jeez. Oh wait, that's a. I'm just now realizing that's that little flying thing that I'm having a hard time with. That is a high. Oh wow. This is starting to make a little bit more sense. So I have to get used to when I see that, when I see the stance start, as soon as I see that stance, scissor me timbers, you know? I'm trying to see how late I can do that though. I gotta really look for it. I really gotta look for the stance. I gotta look for the stance for sure. So you can wait. Can you? What else can you do from out of stance? Oh, so you can hit him out of it. Okay. All right. Let's see. If I can see it. Damage on that one. Wow. All right. So what else can I do? Oh, you can get a shoulder in there. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, you can get that in there. It depends which. So that immediately stands them back up. So if I can see that, okay, I can't do that. I gotta see which one he's doing. It'll stand you back up, except for the one that crushes. Oh, we gotta be careful of that one too. Yeah, that crushes. So that, crazy game to play. Crazy game to play. All right, let's see. Okay, so that's the better option if you're not too sure what they're gonna do. Oh, you can make them with it. All right, let's see. So that works well with all of them. Okay. All right, that's good to know. But like just generally, if I see you stance, I need to be scissoring. Scissor me timbers. We got a scissor. We got a scissor. Raise your hand if you like the scissor. We got a scissor, guys. We have to scissor. So let's see, what other things can I do right there? No, I can't get that in. Okay, you can get out of that really quick. 1, 4, 1, 2. That will get me. Oh, I see where you're going at with that. That can help. Yeah, and it bounces a little bit there too. Can that cancel? Yeah, I might need to do that more often. $96 damage on that. Yeah, that's a nice little counter though. Even without charge, 4, 1 plus 2. It's plus 3 on block. That's a good way to stop it. That's a good way to stop all this. So you got, so I'm plus 1. Ah, we're doing something neat, button drummer. Okay, we're up to something good here. So I need to know how to respond to certain things. All right, so we got this. Shift. Wow. So we can't shift fast enough. All right. We're on to something here, button drummer. We're on to something here, my friend. All right. So because I got to get my son, I'm going to leave it right here. We're going to continue this. We're going to wait tomorrow. Tomorrow. Why is it showing that? I don't know why it's showing that. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do a little bit more labbing, but we're going to start the build for the Mortal Kombat arcade stick. And I think I will post it by the end of the, when are we going to post that? We'll build it by the end of the week. Let's shoot for Friday. Let's shoot for Friday to build because I'm going to design it throughout the week. I think that's fair. I'll design it throughout the week, and you guys get to sit here and work and hang out with me as we're designing the Mortal Kombat lever. Which one is it going to replace? I think I'm going to switch it up with the Shadow Step one. Yeah, I think that's fair. We'll do the Shadow Step joint. And yeah, we'll call it a day. I hated stage 2. I forgot the name of it. 2 Azure, the second of the Infinite Azure. You hated that one? Yeah, we're gonna do it one piece at a time. We're gonna do the stick build one piece at a time. I'll probably plan it out today and just like the order and steps how we're gonna do that. I might make it as a different type of video. Like, I'm trying to figure out how I make a video that combines the IRL piece with the stream piece and kind of mash them all together. So we'll see. We'll see. But I'm going to leave it right here. Let me see who else is online today. Let's see what other homies are online today. Let me see here. Twitch. Let me see my Twitch homies. And of course the YouTube homies. They don't have hosting. I think that's really interesting. They don't have hosting for the use of tubes. But it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Creators dashboard. Let's see who's on. G-Core helipad. That one sucks. Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that. That's how I found out the hard way that you can get killed by walls. I was at Combo Breaker. I was trying to get out of pools, and I went 0-2 my first Combo Breaker. Not because I wasn't good enough. It's just certain little pieces of. Yeah, so it came down to the last part. I didn't update my button layout, and the guy that I was playing against, he hit me, I blocked, I fell back, and I hit the wall and I died. I was so upset. I was very upset with that situation. Jeez. Oh my gosh. My little feelings were hurt. My little feelings were definitely hurt. But yo, let's rate up Q-Tips. That's the homie, Q-Tips. We're rating him up. So with that, guys, I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry. Wait, hold on. It was all weird, man. All of it's weird. But yeah, I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves and Waves of People in Determination. Success and victory, guys. Don't block with your face. And I'll see you guys on the next time. Peace the heck out. Thank you so much for spending time with me and the rest of Determination. Please follow me on all my social media platforms that are listed here. If you just missed the show, I will be back on weekdays, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. CST. That's Central Standard Time. Also, join the Discord for announcements and additional conversations like the ones we've had today. Success and victory, and I will see you next time.